Good evening, everyone. Oh, looks like face cam broke. Give me 1 second. Deactivate and activate. There we go. We're back. Hey, everyone. It's Agent Vincent. Don't know what happened there. I think the Wave mic got unplugged, and then that freaks out. It always freaks out these two devices for whatever reason. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Anno 1800 tonight. Ignore the green screen thing in the background right now. I was gonna do some Final Fantasy 14. I actually want to reach out to Resonance and a couple other people to see exactly what we have content-wise for that before I kind of jump into that again. Because there's actually a lot of stuff there. I actually kind of want to actually block out time for it if it makes sense. And considering we're going to be swapping games throughout the next couple weeks, I thought maybe it might not be a good idea to kind of jump on that. We'll see what that is. And I'm still planning on doing like a crafting gathering stream tomorrow for like the long day, for like to be kind of more of a chill thing. But we'll see what happens. This is Anno 1800 tonight. As you can see in the title, there is mods on here. Essentially, it's the Spice It Up mod from Nexus Mods. It just adds a couple quality of life changes, some other things like that. I really, honestly, this isn't going to be a hardcore experience. I'm not here to actually, beat the game or anything like that. Tonight is just going to be kind of more of a sandbox. We're just going to chill, kind of make a little small, quaint town and trade and stuff like that. There's a lot of things about the game that I don't remember, that I actually have not engaged with at all, even with my last couple of days of playing it off stream. When I played it back in the day, it was right when it first released, and I actually streamed it back on Twitch. It's actually kind of interesting. I had no camera at the time. I was very quiet on my mic. It's weird to kind of come back to this now with things coming here, but like I only had like the Anarchist DLC, which was the very first thing they ever gave out. They've had Sunken Treasures, they've had Botanica, like they have a whole bunch. And I'm going to just flip over to the game screen here real quick, because you don't want to see the chat screen, you want to see the game screen, right? Let's flip over here. Now, since it is a PC game, we should be taking care of Meltsman. Hello, how are you? How was your day? Give me 1 second. Let me make sure that grabs it. And there we go. We got it. Sweet. Look what emoji they added. What is that one? I can't read it. It's so tiny for me. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Is it? Oops. I don't even know what it is. Oh, it's your melt. Oh, the emoji's melting. Gotcha. I didn't see that. It's so tiny for me on my screen. It's like that tiny. It's like super tiny. We got Brutus Buckeye. Yo, Vincent. Brutus, how you doing? Flipped it up on you. Instead of Final Fantasy 14, you came into Anno. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Like I said, but like, I mean, look, this is, I got the game whenever it was like this. Yeah, it's something that YouTube's chat is really weird with, Meltsman. Like on a streaming end right now, it's like just chat is always very tiny for me. It's something that I think they're going to try to change. It's just very tiny for me. If I probably had a tablet or something like that was right here, I probably would be able to read it right by like again, it's super tiny. Like probably like on your screen, it's probably like the same size as like that O right there where the cursor's at. Oh, it's funny. It's not grabbing the cursor. We need to actually grab the cursor. Otherwise you guys are going to be like, what's going on here? Oh, capture cursor. Oh shit. There it is. All right, it's just because I didn't have the screen on it. But like that right there. But yeah, like there's a whole bunch of content here they added that I've really not partaked in yet, to be honest. So we're going to make a new game. I'm going into this right now. Timothy Pebbles is what my guy's name was there. So we're not doing campaign. We are doing sandbox mode. We're going to do less guidance. So, Brutus, this is a PC-only game, but it's the Anno franchise. They're kind of similar to, I don't want to say Civilization, they're kind of more closer to SimCity, if anything like that, but they have their own little unique twist there, whereas SimCity is more designed for about, like, city maintenance and, like, you know, how do you do this, and how do you have, you know, your commercial district, your industrial district, and then, like, your consumer district. Like that, it's like more of that. This is much more about like trade in between islands and trying to build a network and everything like that, on top of making sure your town's okay and everything like that. You'll kind of see what I mean as we get into this. Like, in all honesty, tonight is super chill. Like, super chill. It's really honestly no high pressure, no anything like that. You're going to hear the music. The music is pretty relaxing, to be honest. So here we're going to choose a color. We're going to choose blue. And you know what? Let's make ourselves a magnificent stallion color right there. Felix Mondragon. I actually like the names. This is all the DLC I'm going to have on. I'm not even going to change the name. Felix Mondragon. Here we go. Remember the name. So we have the Imperial Pack. We're not going to worry about this stuff here. We'll keep the Memorial. So now we're going to set up our own custom game. And we're going to roll the dice here a couple times for the generation of the seeds. I don't know quite yet here, so I'm just kind of chill out here. We're going to make this large starting world size, island size. We're going to make them random, though. Plenty. We're just doing plenty of stuff here right now. Plenty of stuff. Like I said, I don't want to be challenged tonight, really. I am going to keep Wibbly. I'm going to keep Barrel. I am going to add this guy in. Because these two are more aggressive in their AI in comparison, but like they tend to fight each other, which is kind of more interesting to see what happens. And poor Willie kind of just gets into fights with Barrel, and he's kind of interesting to watch and see what happens here. You guys will see what I'm talking about here. We'll keep all our factions on. Pirates are going to be... We'll keep them on because I want the pirates. They add a little bit more of a complexity there. A little bit. And then customize settings. We're going to have our... We're going to do a medium income. No, we'll do high. We will keep inactive upkeep. That way we have a little strategy going on here. We'll do half the construction costs. Wibblesock does look aggressive. You think he looks aggressive? He doesn't look aggressive. He looks like he's a sad man. Now, Carl over here. Carl kills people. Barrel, she's mean. So we'll allow building relocation, but we'll pay coins for that. Nah, I don't know. Nah, you know, we'll just chill it. Common, restock, city instance are easy. Quest frequency is going to be normal. Influence will be high. Skykeeper upgrade will be medium, considering they're a late game feature anyway. Starting conditions. No one's going to have a flagship. I don't want no one to have a flagship. We're gonna start to have that stuff kind of built out. No, actually, no. We need to have a flagship if we're going to reveal the map. That's what we're going to do. So we'll have a full starting harbor, and we'll have a starting large capital. So it's almost medium, but it's not that bad. No conditions. So there's going to be no victory condition at all in this. This is just going to be a long-form game. So let's start this up, and hopefully we don't have any issues with stuff going on tonight. I'm hoping, at least. It's the first time I've streamed this game in quite a while, so I'm hoping capturing-wise nothing's an issue. All right. Set sail. You guys ready? All right. Let's take a look. Okay, I like that. So this is one of the mods that changed here. It shows you, instead of having them like these icons all the way down on the ground, it has little 3D pop-ups, which I do like. I actually honestly like being able to see this out a little bit more. Although it is funny though, they tanked my performance, I think. All right, so let's slow this down real quick. We're gonna go to half speed. So, the way Anno works, as you can see, this is our city here, Chismtamir. I'm actually just gonna make this. Well, Brutus, if you're here, I'll let you name the city. Brutus, you can name the city if you want to name the city. What do you want to name it? You let me know what you want to name it, and we'll adjust it. But this is our first island, okay? So now I am kind of in the wrong spot camera-wise. So hold up 1 second. I'm just going to move myself right over here. And I'm going to leave everything like that just kind of down here. I'm going to keep the subscriber goal. There's really not a good spot for this, is there? Right here we could probably do that, actually. And I can just do a name tag right here. Oops. Nope. Hold up. Base cam. Thank you. Estonia. We're gonna call you. You're gonna call it Estonia. All right. Estonia. There you go. That is the city. It is the island of Estonia now. All right. So again, we're playing at slow speed right now. We're, as you can see, if you come and look at the waves and everything like that, look how slow everything's coming in. If you look at the way how people are moving and everything like that, everyone's moving at half speed. All right. So right now, this is our starting harbor. It's a small trading post. All right. So we have 60 log. We have 60. Sorry, we have 0 log, 0 wood. We have 60 timber. We got 20 fish. And we got steel beams. And we got no weapons. I'm going to turn this down on my end. Okay. So this game's more about resource gathering on top of building a city, right? So if we look, this is what our island has to give to us. It's gonna be a tight fit, it looks like. And as you can see, there's a big, massive fog of war that we got going on here. So first thing that I want to do is I'm going to take this ship. This is our Andromeda. This is our flagship. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit more on my end. And I am going to send it over that way. I'm going to start unlocking more of this map. So we have no population. We have no money. We have 75,000 coins to start off with. Oh god, I'm not going to be in a good spot at all tonight for anything. That is totally fine. You know what? I can't move these UIs. I can't. No, I can't. All right, so as you can see, the Andromeda is going that way, right? So we own all this island. I'm going to put this back to normal speed here real quick, because I just want to just uncover this out real quick. See, there it goes. It's just flying away. We got some animals and everything like that. So our island is rich in red pepper fertility, nitrate deposits, grain fertility, and potato fertility. We have 3 clay deposits, 2 iron deposits, 1 coal deposit, 1 copper deposit, 1 limestone deposit, and 5 oil springs. We actually really lucked out on this island. We really lucked out here. Because we can make a lot of the basic stuff here right from the get-go. So that's actually pretty cool. All right, so a new island has been discovered. So let's do that. Let the fog of war go all the way out. It's a big island. Ooh, okay. So now we know this. This unsettled island has potato fertility. Okay, it has fur abundance. That's going to be important later. Okay. So let's bring our flagship back here. Let's go back to slow down speed, okay? All right. So as you can see, we're down here. This is our ship menu right here. We're going to go back here to construction. So what we need to start doing is we need to start bringing people in here to start working, all right? We're going to delete all those notifications. So, I don't know how I want to build this out. All right, first things first, let's get a road started. All right, so that's going to be 58 gold. I'm going to just pre-build a couple of these roads already, just because since I already know there's resources here. Okay, so I'm close to those 2 deposits already. We'll worry about that stuff later because we don't need to worry about it. We need logging. So this is our timber production chain. So we need wood, right, to make timber. Now, wood, it's going to cost us 10 gold to maintain it whenever we build it. It's going to cost us 100 to build it, actually. But we need 5 workers to work there. As you can see, that's what the little icons are saying right there. So let's go ahead and at least get 1 ready to rock and roll. And actually, if we could sit there and do this perfectly right by the road. Yes, let's do 1 right there. Now, we also need a small warehouse nearby. And I think I'm going to do this right here, because that makes more sense. So see, this warehouse, when it gets built, or it should be showing me... I'm kind of confused why it's not showing me that. Oh, it's because we don't have any workers, that's why. We don't have anyone here. So that's fine. So let's build this road out here. And let's build this right here. So now we're going to put a marketplace down first. And the reason why I'm doing it this way, for my brain, it is easier to kind of plot this out in a grid form. Okay, it's just not going to let me do that completely all the way around. All right, so now I have this right here. Now if I go back to the grid, you can see there's an entire square-based grid here. It's not going to be perfect, don't get me wrong, but we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't make that 7 blocks high. So right here will be good. Let's do that to start off with. Let's go into blueprint mode, because I actually want to build this out correctly. So we're going to build out 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Okay, let's do that. Let's build the roads out, because these all need to be connected by a road to start off with. Okay. So now we have our foundation of... Nope.
You reached a new milestone.
Age of Agriculture. All right. So we are bringing these people in right now. All right. Okay, so we're building that. So you can see we have farmers coming in. And this is where, for our next level up, we need to get this bar filled all the way up here, okay? So here, we're actually going to start putting this to normal speed now, so we can start building this up. Now we have +1, because we have 5 farmers working here, all right? Now, as you can see, each house here can technically hold 10 people. So they have their market, which is their basic need, which is why we built the marketplace first. So if I click this, see the green on all of this right here? This is the area of influence that this marketplace has. As you can see, as it deteriorates over time, the further it gets out. The warehouse might be part of the mod that I have to where they just have unlimited range. I'm not too sure. That could be a change. These usually have a little bit of a range there. Never mind. I forgot. It's the other way around. So this logging, this wood camp has a certain range to where it can deliver to, and that's the green. If it, like, say if the warehouse was like right here, right, not connected to this part of the road, this couldn't deliver to that. So you always have to strategically place your warehouses where you want them to go. So as you can see right here, it's taking around 15 seconds to process this cultivation area into a single piece of wood. As you can see that, it's right up here. And then this wood is being taken to the warehouse to be dropped off. So they're unloading this right now. So once this unload is done, we'll have 4 potentially done. And boom, see? Got 4. So this is letting me kind of keep track on like what resources I need to be building. So right now, early on, it's honestly these 3 resources right here is what we're going to need for getting people happy. And then after that, we'll be working on basic stuff here. It's kind of crazy how quickly this thing accelerates a little bit. But, so we got that. We got 21 plus farmers. We're definitely going to need more production on wood. So let's get another logging camp. Now, see, I don't want to put this over here because it's just going to sit there and it's going to overlap and it's going to cut down the actual production time. So we need to find a good spot to where we're still producing, but we're not in the way of anything. And like right here, yeah, this is good because see, it's still going to deliver to that warehouse. So see, that took 5 more farmers. So you can see that if you look right here, our labor pool is 30, but we have jobs that are taking 10 of that. So we have 20 as our surplus there. All right. So we just need to kind of keep an eye on that. We could probably, if I build one of these, I think it's 15 seconds for timber. I think it just uses 1 log for 1 timber. I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio, if I remember right. So let's build a sawmill right here, because one of the other things you want to play with is you also want to make sure your transit time is also short, right? Because that lets you actually have, you know, you can produce your goods faster. So let me double check here real quick. So yeah, it takes 1 wood into 1 timber. As you can see, we have 1 available on the island storage. It has 8 reserved on a cart. So it's going to be pulling that in here. So you can see this person's going to go run over here, go and grab that, and drop that off. All right. So we are a little bit in the red right now. We have 70 gold coins in maintenance. So we need to kind of balance that out a little bit. We're going to fix that here in a little bit. Right now, it's just a matter of growth. Spend money to make money. Right? So we have that going on here. We'll have a clay pit right there, which is fine. I'm going to need timber. So I think I'm going to go ahead and build another sawmill right here. What else I'm also going to do is build this road out right here and just wrap it. Now, I actually really didn't do a good job here. This is going to look a little funky, but we'll fix that later if need be. Actually, you know what? We're going to fix it right now. Just give me 1 second. Because, yeah, they can't travel here. So we're going to do... No, shut up. I got you. We're good, guys. Just relax. So I want to leave spaces here because it makes it easier for the fire department later in the game. You guys will see what happens there. So now let's take another residence and let's build that all right here. Panic! A9 Fox. There's no panic yet. No panic yet. There will be panic later, for sure. Okay, there. Now major panic. How you doing tonight, man? I can't make these quite yet, can I? No, not yet. Attractiveness doesn't really matter right now at this point. But no sergeant panic. I need 50 farmers to unlock the fishing there. Doing all right? Just relaxing right now? Nice, man. It's kind of the vibe I wanted to go for tonight, too. I was ready to do a 14 stream. I didn't realize how bad the stream was going to affect this, the GPU usage here. I've been playing this with 128 frames. And I'm like, ooh, I feel stutters. It's all good. It's a sim game. It doesn't really matter. I don't think there's anything I could really do about that. All right. So we're just letting people content farmer, content farmer, content farmer. So this should actually probably get us to 50 then. So we'll unlock fishing, more than likely. Yeah, because their supplies are improving. They're going to have people moving in, which is totally fine. This harbor is going to be a hard one, though. This is a smaller bay area. I don't really care for that. New buildings have been unlocked. There we go. Sweet. So we are going to add fishing. So like, see, for the rest of the growth of the farmers, they need fishing. They need fish. They need fish. We only have 19 fish. So their supplies are going to improve. How about that new Outriders expansion? I didn't even know that they had one. Didn't even know. You are the first one to tell me right now, to be honest. I wonder, do I need to make a road here? I probably do, yeah. Reveal today? Didn't even know. Alright, this flagship I'm just going to actually pull out this way. Dropping in 2 months? Huh. That honestly seems a little kind of too late to the party type deal. But, you know. Because I feel like that game had like a lot of momentum, and then like it just kind of like was like whatever, you know? I'll have to check it out though, definitely off stream. Alright, we're gonna send our flagship there to discover that island over there so we can start filling in the map here. Because we need to start figuring out where the rest of the crew is at. Alright, so we have nope. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Nope, go that way. Go ahead. You can hit the rocks, it's totally fine. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got our fishery doing that. Tell that to CDPR. They're definitely late. Yeah, well. Yeah. So fishing should be good. Oops. Part of my awkward camera movements here, guys. So they should be good. Supplies are going to improve here because we're going to actually have plenty of that. So I don't want to go overboard with the fishing. However, I definitely think I'll need another log mill because I think the sawmills are kind of overproducing that real quick. So let's go ahead and get another lumberjacks mill ready to go. But I need this to hit the warehouse, which I think is good right here. There's a little overlap. I could do this, and this should be fine right here. So let's do that. We're going to be bleeding money here in a minute. So once we get to 100 farmers, we can unlock schnapps of the production chain and work clothes. It's actually when we should start making money too. I also forgot. I don't want to spend money here because I want to wait till we get a surplus going on here first. So I'm just going to hold off. One of the other things too we could start doing is we can also start doing trade. We could buy and sell like above the marker, below the marker, stuff like that. I should do more fishing. Those bass are taking up more of the water. Yeah, look at me. I'm censoring myself. Look at that. What was the notification here? Game saved. Let's get rid of all that. Where did our ship go to? So we found an unsettled island. It's not that bad. Might be something fun later to check out. Oh, it wants us to build a trading post here. We could actually do that. Do we actually have the supplies needed? Oh, we do. Oh, wow. We could actually build second towns. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. I don't want to expand too early. You know? Aggressive expansion is a good thing at times, but sometimes it's not a good thing. So here, we're going to let our town kind of do its thing. We're just going to kind of keep an eye on here. Keep an eye on the flagship. I forgot, is there a way to... I think there's a way to do that, to where it can snap the camera to certain spots, but I forget. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely overproducing on the timber, because of considering how close they are. Which is fine. I just might need to slow down that production later at some point, if they're going to be burning through the wood like that. In all honesty, if they're making that much, I actually am going to sell it. So let's sell when we are above 50. And our minimum stock, we need to make sure we have... Yeah, I want to make sure we always have 10 for right now. So let's do that real quick. Now, I don't think it's going to do anything right now because we don't have anything that's going to be selling. I don't think. Income is 12. What's the income? Newspaper and residence. We have our newspaper. Expenses, we have infrastructure, production building, public services, and warships. Okay. So we have plenty of people to work. But I want to save because I know I'm going to need those people here in a minute. And just right now, we just got to make sure our supply chain is rocking and rolling. We're at 96, so once we get to 100, we should be good. Ooh, we got 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Ooh, I might need to build 2 homes. Damn. Okay. Let's go ahead and we will build out the block here.
You reached a new milestone.
All right, so I'm going to need those workers then. So we're at a village now. So we can do schnapps and clothing now. Let's take a moment here and jump over to our flagship real quick. Make sure we're okay. This is a little small island. There is no need to be doing that at all. However, there is a big island that way. So I need you to go that way real quick. Let's head back over here. And let's take a look. Okay. So our next production chain is going to be schnapps, which we need to do potatoes first before we distill that into schnapps. So, potato farm. The question is, do I want to keep it here within the production line of this section, or do I want to move it over to something like that over here, or fill it out over here? I feel like I'm going to do that. First things first, though. Let's go over here real quick and see how this is looking. How big is this island? Okay, so the game didn't really give me massive islands in this. That's totally fine. So let's go over here with the flagship and let's head back. Okay, here we go. All right, I think I'm going to build out. Yeah, no, I can't do that. So I need to do it like this. Construction.
Know what Annie does with royalists? We dunk you full of fish.
Uh-oh. We found our first pirate. That's not good. Ew, is this her? Oh, shit. Okay. No. Come back. Go that way. All right. So we found the pirate canyon. So they're right dead center of the map. Nice. So I'm actually going to right-click here at the very bottom of the map here. I'm going to send my flagship that way. So he's going to go close to the island, and he's going to go that way. And that way we can start seeing the rest of what the map's got going. We got to start exploring all the rest of this here. All right. So now, while we're waiting for that, and we'll keep an eye on that, let's build this out here. Okay. So let's say we got this right here. We'll do that, and we'll figure this out later. I almost feel like I should just sit there and just cut straight through and just go this way as well. I'll make it a big square, but we'll work with that later. Okay, so let's put the potato farm. Let's actually build this out a little bit this way here real quick. Okay. So, potato farm. This has a certain range up to there. So, what we'll do is we'll put that there, and then we'll put a small warehouse, I think right here. That should be enough for that. So potato farm is going to have modules. So as you can see in the production window over here, which you can't see because I'm covering it, there's actually another menu right here to where you can sit there and select your stuff there. So I'm actually going to build out a farm, a bunch of stuff here real quick. Hold up. That's 69 out of 72. There. That's our potato farm. So they're going to deliver potatoes to the warehouse. I need to double check to see how my flagship is doing. Ooh, this is a big island. Okay. We're going to hit another island too, which will be beneficial. We'll start unlocking more of the map here. Barrel. All right. So now she's going to be one of our competitors. And I'll come back to her in a minute to kind of show you guys more about what we got to deal with. Because she kind of sucks, to be honest. So I'm going to select on this flagship, and I'm going to say, hey, Mr. Flagship, go to that corner of the map real quick. It's going to rotate around and go to the shortest route he can. So, in case you guys can see, I know some of you might be watching on mobile. This blue diamond, that's us. We're at the skull, that's pirates. This magenta, pinkish color. Magenta? No, it's not magenta. I don't know. It's not violet either. Whatever. The reddish pink color is barrel. So that's how I can sit there and swap that. And you might be wondering what the V-shaped thing is. That's just the camera. It's just showing you how the camera is viewing. So that way you can kind of just get yourself perspective and you can orient yourself a little easy. In case you guys wanted to know. All right, so we have 64 farmers here. We are bleeding a little bit of money. So we have our potato farms going here. So let's actually get our schnapps production change going. So that's actually going to take 50 farmers. From that, it's also going to make us cost $40 in maintenance. So we're going to lose a good amount of our labor force there. But we'll start getting things going here. Barrel's giving us a little quest right now, but I'm going to ignore it because I don't like her. She's mean, but... Okay, so we found another unsettled island. Ooh, grapes. Ooh, that's important later. Okay, so we'll let the flagship keep going there for a minute. We're back here to Estonia. What's everyone else up to right now? All right, so the other thing we need to start working on here is clothing. Now, this is going to take 10 workers here. So I'm actually going to put this on the opposite end. We have a potato farm. We're going to have a sheep farm. I think that makes sense to me, right? Again, similar thing here. Only this is going to be 3 modules because you have pens. So I'm going to put them right here, and they're nice and square. Just like that. So we're going to get clothing going on here. Now we have +4. So I need to build out some more houses here real quick.
My curiosities come from far and
Okay.
wide.
So
For the more discerning customer.
Madame Kina, she's going to be a neutral NPC. So I just kind of jumped all the way over here. This is where we're at right here. So if I click on her, she is one of the traders. So she has goods that she'll buy anything I have to offer. Then she also has other items that we could buy that'll be put into buildings. This is how you'll do like passive upgrades or things to modify production changes and whatnot. And this is where later the game kind of gets like, kind of crazy because you're kind of trying to balance all that type of stuff. So we'll come back to her in a minute again. Flagship's just going to kind of keep doing its own thing. As you can see, we have all our notifications. We're going to get rid of all that. Okay? There we go. We are discovering islands like crazy. There's a lot of unsettled islands too. So if Barrel's right here, my guess is one person's going to be right here and one person's going to be right here. It's going to be in a 4 compass type deal with the pirates being in the middle here. If the pirates are usually like on one of the corners, it's usually like a 1, 2, 3. Like it's like a stack pattern like this. It's pretty easy to predict on where you're going to be. Usually. Sometimes it's not the case. Okay. So the other thing I need to do is I was going to build a I was going to build some more farmhouses. However, I think I was going to do something different here. So I'm going to slow this down because I know it's going to get mad at me. We did this before. I think I know what I'm going to do now. So here, we're going to do this. We're going to do farmer residence here, here, here. And I can't do that here, so wait a minute, 1 second here. There. Now I kept that in a decent block. So, what I'm going to do now is I also know I'm going to need more of these here in a minute. I'm just going to go ahead and start building this production. We have plenty of timber, so I don't see why not. So there we go. We'll build this, and we'll build around, and can I not make that connection? Damn it. I can't make that connection. Shoot. Oh, that's annoying. That's super annoying. I was really hoping I could do that. It won't let me. Yeah. And if I do this, it won't. There's Wibbly. Alright. So. Wibbly's funny. He never really does much. Him and Barrel are more likely going to get into a fight. Just so everyone kind of is aware. They tend to fight all the time. So this is his city, Cape Mystery. So let me show you guys this menu here real quick. So if I go over his name here, I see the shares overview, right? I can click on this. So I can see his island info. His highest resident tier is workers. He's already at workers already, which is crazy. We're still in farmers. So if I want to, I could buy shares from this island and make money off that. Now, will it be worth it? It's going to cost 42,000 gold, which would take a lot of our money right now and cost 10 influence. We have the influence, but we don't have the money right now. But this might be something that we want to come back and do later. So let's hold off right now on that, and we'll leave his town. But we can preview what his town's doing. Like, you know, here, if we look, like, there's his framework knitters. There's his sheep farm. There's his pig farm. He's got a sawmill. He's got a lumberjack hut. You know, he's got all that stuff right there. He's doing kind of the same thing. He's trying to keep everything pretty close. He's got a brick factory already. Damn. So, you can see they all... And the cool thing is each AI kind of has like their own little way of unique building. Like Beryl, as you could tell, she's very grid-like in the same way. But like you could see, she's already doing ornaments. She's trying to get, you know, her city attractiveness up and everything like that. These are all AI, just so everyone's aware. Let's grab our flagship. And let's go to the very top corner of the map. Let's go to the build mode here real quick. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's actually head back here. So we have some catching up we need to do. Now we should have plenty of farmers.
Life is so-so.
But we need to start making work clothes. So we're gonna have enough here. I am actually gonna build this up. I think right here, right beside. It makes the most sense to me. We have that ready to go. Now, we just need to be careful that we don't overload the small warehouse. So see, we have 2 loading ramps. We need to make sure we don't have this go crazy here, which we have 2 unloading right now. So now we have someone waiting. And these are slowly unloading here, but it doesn't look it's too bad quite yet. It looks like it's going to be a decent pace there. So as you can see, they're missing their goods, but they're going to get that delivery here in a minute. They're going to make their production, and it's going to be totally fine. So there we go. We got a new island discovered. We won't worry about that right now. So we have our fire station. Now, a fire station is pretty important here. So let me make sure. I want to make sure that it covers the most range out of everything here. So I think I don't want to build out any more this way, because I can't go out this more anyway. So that way I can kind of close the gap off there. The next farmer residence, though, is going to be right up against it, though. Is that the case? If I do blueprint mode, it's going to show me where this is going. I'm going to put that there. So I didn't buy that quite yet. I'm putting this in blueprint mode so I can kind of plot this out a little bit more. Fine, it's going to be right up against it. There's going to be no traffic way there, but that might just be the perk of living right beside the fireplaces. They'll just run right to you. Okay. So let's go ahead and build that. Let's swatch back over to that. So now the fire station will just, it's again, the same sort of deal. The green roads is where it covers. That's about it. So if any fires or anything that taking place in these places, there's a fire station will not help them here at all. So we just got to be careful. Okay. Let's go check our flagships. This is the first island. Ooh, I like this. I like this island. I like the cove entrance here. I have a thing for like cove entrances. I always like this type of stuff. It's always cool for me. Then we have the smaller island, which, ooh, this is a clay island only. And then we have this other one here, which isn't too bad. But man, does it go up. This could be a fun ornament city that we do over here, if we ever get that far. Which we probably won't ever get that far. You know? It is what it is. So let's head back to Estonia. So as you can see, the fire chance is low because there's always a chance of fire. But we should be fine. This is kind of where I tried to build out the early on. This is why I try to build out a little further out, because I don't want to deal with that. However, I think one thing I am going to do right now, so I'm going to do that. There we go. I was right. So I'm going to grid this out just to make this easy for the firefighters to navigate through. See, everything's going to be all cleared out now. It kind of kept that chance low, but it's fine. This is probably the only time you'll ever see this, plus this will make more sense later on. Okay. So we also need to get a pub started here. So the problem is, I think I'm going to put the pub right here. Yep. So now the pub is just going to provide service to the residents. Now, if we go down here and look, they're going to be happy here, but it also raises their overall happiness of the population, which is good. That means no one wants to riot, which means no one wants to panic, which means no one wants to kill me, which is the most important thing right now. And that also brings in money. So the residents are going to bring in 300 coin from that because of no item effects, no item effects. I don't know what it's doing here. But like expenses, I could do production buildings and everything like that. The newspaper, it's going to do that. You can see the production stuff here. So like right now we're doing good. Our demand is low in comparison to our supply. So we're not going too bad right now. Same thing here. Fish, we're doing good. Schnapps, we're doing okay with. Everything's even at this point. Storage-wise, we're doing okay. Do we have passive trade? There are no entries. So, Madame, she is buying that excess wood that I set up earlier. Remember when I set that up in the warehouse? Which I can do from any warehouse, to be honest. See, it sits there and indicates that all, right? So I can see the trend. So, like for wood, we could do the same thing here if we wanted to, but I'm not going to because it's going to be a raw resource. I kind of want just to keep it that way for right now. Fish we'll probably need now. If I would build a second fishing pier, sure, I might want to do that right now. So we're ready to upgrade. So as you can see, all these arrows here, there's upgrades. But we have a resident quest.
You can't make better what's already gold.
So we need to find the farmer's husband. So these quests are pretty kind of whatever. So I go here, I click it, and it's like kind of like just finding the person in the crowd. Like right here. There.
Wish I had a goose for your kindness.
Okay, she wished she had a goose for my kindness. There we go. So we got 20 wood for doing that, which isn't that bad. All right, so now it's time to have fun. We're going to promote this resident.
It reflects the times.
Before we check our newspaper, actually.
To meet our patron is utterly humbling. If there is anything I can do, anything really, imagine it.
So the Anno Chronicles. So we're going to have 50% riot chance plus 25% riot chance. So it doesn't really matter. It's going to negate itself a little bit there. And then a new company takes root. So we're also going to get happiness. So it's really not going to do much. I'm not going to edit that. We're going to publish that.
To be true to oneself.
Kind of, Mike. It's a little bit more like Tropico. It's a little bit more also civ building type deal. So instead of Tropico is more about resource stuff. You know, like you're trying to sit there and just you're generating all these resources to do this, and then you're just trying to make sure that you just keep that production right. It's kind of like Sim City in that aspect. You're not really building out towns and whatnot. Ugh, I hated Tropico. I didn't get into that stream early. So Tropico is a different type of ball game. It's more about how far can you push the workforce without getting in trouble in that way, because you're playing essentially as a dictator. It's that kind of thing. Anno is a little bit more about you need to do like your civilization. Oh, see, I thought it was like more like a peaceful RTS. Nope. 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 That's not at all. Okay. We're at our flagship, so I want my flagship to come home. So, come here. So that flagship's all the way up here. So we have that. And Bad Crux is this guy's dude. Alright. Well, scratch this game. Here's the thing, though. This is a lot more chill than what something like Tropico is. This, in comparison to like Civilization, this is much more slowly building out a town. It's kind of like Banished, Mike, but it's not as punishing as Banished. Because you have your tiers of what you're trying to do first. It's got more of a progression, if that makes more sense. Whereas, you know, Banished has, or even like Frostpunk, it's kind of more like that in that aspect, to where it's like you're trying to do this while keep money, while keep this and everything like that. So like right now, I just have my flagship coming back. We have all our farmers here. We have 110 farmers ready to go. So let's actually upgrade our farmer to a worker. So we are in the age. So we're in the age of industrialization. So now the whole ball game has changed. Yeah. So you'll see it here. Like, you know, you have money, you have grids, you have everything like that. Like right now, I can look at production. I can sit there and see like my wood. The blue bar here is the demand that's going in for like the marketplaces and whatnot. The green bar is the supply. This is actually my production. As you can see right now, I'm staying pretty good here. Productivity, I have no profit on these things. However, I am making profit on work clothes. Storage, everything's doing good. I'm selling surplus wood. Finance-wise, residence-wise, I'm making money off of having them here and being happy. See, their happiness is all this. They have a pub, they have schnapps, they have luxury, lifestyle happy. Working conditions are okay, but they're generally happy, which doesn't really play too much into a factor quite yet. So let's pull back. So if we have workers ready to rock and roll, this is where things are going to get fun. So let's go ahead and upgrade a few of these. So now see, I'm upgrading these farmers, so it's pulling my farmer pool and making them into workers. So like, see, I have 40 workers. I have no jobs for those workers, so I have a 40 plus balance. The farmers, I have 260 farmers, but I have 190 jobs. So I have 70 left over. So that's kind of why I'm going ahead and upgrading some of these farmers into workers. But as you can see, as I'm upgrading them, I'm actually now in the green balance. I'm actually earning 35 coins per second, or whatever game time unit you want to call it, right? Our flagship should be home as well, which it is. Perfect. Can I actually pick this up, or what is this? What is going on over here? I don't know what this is. I think it's just a bug, or it's probably some other quest that I don't know about yet, like from one of the other NPCs. I just don't care. But like, see, the other thing too about Anno is all about production again, Mike.
What brings you here, man?
So hold up one second. Let me shut off my face cam real quick here. So you can see just really quickly here down here. See, this is my schnapps distillery. So it's going to take potatoes, and every 30 seconds it's going to take a potato, I think, yeah, a potato, and make that into schnapps. And then those all get delivered to the warehouse. The warehouse is how everything all works. So you have to have a warehouse nearby, so that way they can trade and load in the cart. These can't hold. They can hold certain items themselves, but they have to offload it off to here. And this is where the challenge of Anno comes into play. It's like trying to balance out this type of stuff while keeping your grid going here, while not overdoing your grid. And as you can see, like this is and like your warehouse stuff is all pulled together. So like what you're seeing here is the exact same thing. Yeah, it's the exact same thing as like this. This is your overall amount here. So like we are at the threshold of what we can do here. So we need to start doing some more stuff here. Let me put my face cam back on. Oops. Here we go. Pretty much. So now I'm in the workers tab down below here instead of the farmers tab. So they have different things here. So now if I want to, I can make paved streets. But let's get rid of this stuff here. Let's get rid of this here. So now I need clay, and I'm gonna need bricks, and then I'm gonna need sausages. I'm sorry. So let's do that, okay? So if we go into the bricks production chain right here, you need a clay pit, which requires the resource deposit, which we have. But you also, and every 30 seconds, it's gonna make a unit of clay. It's gonna cost us 10 gold. And it's also going to cost us 50 workers. It also costs 500 gold to actually build it out initially, plus 4 timber, which we are totally fine. We got plenty of timber to spare. So since I was already pre-planning this ahead, I'm going to plop that right there. Now, does that reach the warehouse? It does not. So this output storage is there. So I'm going to have to... Yep. Yeah. And that's where you're going to see it. And that's the other thing, too, as you look, this island is tiny, right? So part of the thing about Anno is taking your ship and going here. You're building another city out here. Maybe this island might have few resources here that you don't have on your other island. So then you have to sit there and do your charter, because like this is the other thing that we get kind of fun with. Oops. Pardon me. Where are we at? Sorry, we're right here. Pretty much. So like see our flagship right now. Our flagship has 50 timber, 10 steel beams, and 10 weapons. So if I wanted to... Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, Carl, you're a jerk. You took my island. You're a jerky jerk. Well, that's fine. You know what I'll do? I'll just be a complete jerk face to you. Flagship, go that way. I'll just build my island right beside you too, jerk face. So I'm gonna let my flagship go and do that real quick. We need to start working here. So I also need a warehouse here. So see, like this clay pit. See this green line? It can't reach this warehouse. Therefore, its production, it can't deliver it. So I have to build a warehouse nearby. But the other thing I need to watch is I don't want to build this on top of my lumberjack chain, which I could because it's only going to be 94 cultivation. It's not going to mess things up too much. So I'm going to do that just to save time and everything like that. As you can see, not enough cultivation area available, which it's got plenty, but it's also output storage is full. So since we're actually full on that, I'm actually going to start trading that. I'm going to sell it when it's above the line. So you know what? I just want to keep it at 50. So anything that's above 50, I want you to sell. You're gone. I need you to keep at least 20 though, for that way for production. So that way we can always make 20 timber. So now see, if I go back here and look at my balance here, and I go look at my, where's that at? So see, the one NPC who's a trader, she's buying 35 timber from me, and that's how much she's paying for me right now. And as we progress, you'll see that that's actually going to be a thing that's going to be added on here. So like, see, that's her property. She's doing that. She's coming and buying my surplus stuff. So now we have clay being built. Now, see, she fulfilled his trade right here. She's gone. She's taken away. That's giving us money. Now, I kind of want to save up a little bit here, but we need to start building bricks. I need 25 workers. Okay. So let me promote. There. I'm going to keep that there for right now so that way I have a surplus. Now I'm going to do a brick factory. Now, again, what I would want to do is I want to make sure this is actually close enough to a warehouse to where it's going to have easy time. Now, I know this warehouse is kind of, right now, a little bit overwhelmed. This warehouse, not so much. But I don't want to mess up my production. But it looks like it's going to be totally fine here. If I want to, I can sit there and just build another road out a little bit right down here. Just fill that in. Come back here. Put that brick factory right here. It's out of the way. Now, as you can see, it's a very short transit time to this warehouse. This logging facility is also going to go to this warehouse. So we have 3 items kind of going here with 2 ramps. So we'll need to upgrade that at some point, but we won't worry about that quite yet. So now we also need to do sausages. So we need to do a pig farm. So let's go ahead and build out more of the road here. Let's just build this out right here. Okay. So I need 30 farmers for this, which I don't have. Okay. So what I'm going to do is going to go back here and we're going to start building out more of the road here so we can start getting more of the grid ready to go.
It's a sad patch. Don't mind a bit.
Yeah, the roads aren't going to be even, but that's totally fine. So we'll let them do their thing. Make sure that they build their population up. So the other thing too, again, let me just shut off my camera again real quick here. So one thing too, Mike, so like I just built this farmer place, right? So the first person that moves in here, it's 1 person. But as their basic needs are met, more people move in. So each farmhouse holds 10 people. As you can see, we upgrade these workers. These workers hold 20. Now, they don't have their sausage basic needs, so they've capped. They're still here stuck at 10 because this was the farmer stuff. This is the worker stuff. The more workers you get, the more buildings you unlock as you hit certain population thresholds. So we're just making sure that we have a farmer surplus here because we're going to go back here to our pig farm. And again, we wanted to make sure. So I need 30 farmers, which is okay. I'm going to actually go ahead and build this now. Now, this is all going to reach that warehouse. However, I think I'm going to put that right there. All right, now I have some modules here. I'm going to build these out. There. So now this is 5 modules, which makes it to where you have your production time is quicker a little bit. Well, no, this is actually gets the baseline of it. All right. We're also going to do a slaughterhouse, and I'm going to actually build that right beside it because it makes sense to do that. However, as you can see this blue outline, I don't have what's needed. I need 5 bricks. I also need a lot of workers. So we're actually at a -1 for our job pool right now. Oops. Pardon me, I'm sorry. This guy is right here, so you know what? I am going to build this here. Build a trading post. Boom. So now I have a second location. So now this is a whole other ball game. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a trade route, but I'm going to do this to this. Wait, can I actually do a charter? I'm going to do a charter route. Hire a ship by clicking the create route button. We're going to do a charter route. So we're going to select our wood. We're going to pick it up from here. We're going to do that. And so I can sit there and transport this right here. So 80 wood I can sit there and take over there. Let's just send 40 over right now while we let that go in the background. Just let that do its thing for a minute. I think that's how it works. Maybe not. Okay. Just going to let that do its thing. See if that actually works. I have not done charters yet here, so I have no idea. So I'll be curious to see if that actually works or not. Okay. So we have a small harbor. Oops. You okay, buddy? Oh, you're on my power cord, bud. Oliver just like woke up in the start. And he just don't know what's going on. But 1 second, buddy. We're good. Okay. Okay, so our population's doing okay, but we are starting to get back into the red here again. It's not the best. We still need to find... I still need to build this out, which I don't have a brick factory going in, right? I do. It's just slowly producing. It takes around a minute for them to produce 1 brick. So, it's just taking a bit. That's totally fine. I don't have the workforce needed here, so if I wanted to, I could do this. I could take the 20 that I have and build another one out. And just do that. There, I can build out that brick and see if that helps out a little bit. Alright. I'm going to need to build more farmers right now. Yeah, that charter route isn't working correctly, I don't think. Yeah, it's not working. So I'm actually just going to cancel that. I'm actually going to delete this route. Because I don't think it's actually working here. So we have +5 going here for this city, but we have... Oh, we're back to +5 overall. Okay. Okay, so we have our bricks going and everything like that right now. That's what we'll need to build out here. We need to build out sausage at some point. So I'm just waiting for 5 bricks. So I really honestly need to save for that. So while we're waiting on that, let's build out more farmers. Because we're going to need them here in a minute anyway. Yes, I know they're going to yell at me here because they don't have roads. It's totally fine. You can deal with it for a minute, guys. Okay. Dirt road. There we go. We have that. So the marketplace should be totally fine. Yep, we're totally fine here. The pub is holding up all those locations except for that right there. Well, I mean, it's still totally fine. It's just a low area. It's the same on this opposite end of the corner. So if I want to make this even, then... You know what? Nah, you know what? I'm just going to move you over here. I'm just going to make more sense. So let's build you. Let's build you. Let's build you. Let's build you. Build you. Oops. I made those a little bit too awkward. Move you over. Okay. There we go. Let's build this out. There we go. So we have our 2 sides here. Everything's still happy here. The pub's going to be my biggest issue there. That's totally fine. All right, so we have plenty of farmers here. So what I'm also going to start doing now is I'm actually going to start upgrading these workers here because I'm going to start offsetting that. All right, so there I just burnt through all my timber, which is totally fine. But we have a port town status because that also means we also unlocked more stuff here for... the workers, which is good. So let's build the blueprint of the slaughterhouse so we can actually start making our workers happy. Now, I am going to make sure that I'm actually paying attention here. And I think I'm actually going to put the warehouse. See, I don't want to affect the production chain of this. I think if this is closer to that. So, I think what I'm going to do... So I'm going to do that. I'm going to delete this corner here for a minute. I'm going to put the small warehouse right here. Now, whenever I get 10 timber, which we should be able to build out pretty quickly, we're good. Now we're making 265 coin every game unit here. So while that's all working, let's start building this out a little bit. Same concept here. Now, I don't want to go too crazy because there really isn't a need to go nuts, because we're gonna start kind of sharing workforces if need be at some point. So what do we have here that's different? We have fur and we have grape. We don't need to worry about that stuff quite yet. We have coal, we have zinc, we have iron, and we have clay. So let's build that out here. And ooh, this is gonna be a hard one because like I probably picked the wrong beach to do this with. Actually, no. Kinda. Sort of. It's just going to be hard no matter what we do here. Because workers are going to be doing steel beams. They can be doing that. They can be doing sales. Sales require a sheep farm, and then this. We need workers and farmers here. We can also do bread. We could do grain here. And that requires farmers. Okay. So what if I made this an overall just grain production facility on top of some other stuff? Because compared to their other islands, we could do red peppers here and potatoes. I could do grain over here, but this is going to have nitrate, and this has more of the actual materials over here. Also, does anyone want to name this island? This is Chade and Dali right now. Brutus Buckeye named this one Estonia. But does anyone want to name it? Name the other island? Okay, so we have 40 this, so I'm actually just going to make sure. Let's do this. So let's actually put wood here, logs. Let's do grain. Let's, you know what, in all honesty, production. That's what we're going to do. So here we need to do the same thing here. But this time, I'm not going to worry about like logging. I am actually going to need to bring stuff back over here. So let's do this. We're going to build that out. I hate when I do that. Okay, let's do that. And then let's build out this way. Nope. I have 20 wood left. Okay. All right. So let's go back to here real quick. And now I need you to stop selling right now. We need to stop selling for right now because we need to go crazy. I need to bring my flagship back over here. So we're gonna actually put this. We're gonna put the goods on here, and then we're gonna send it back over there for right now because I don't know why the charter button isn't working. Let me see if I can actually do this again. I want to see this. I'm gonna chart a route. So we're gonna create the route button. Create route. We're gonna do a charter. So what's it going to be? We're going to move timber. We're going to pick this up from Estonia. And we're going to do that over there. And I'm going to set this up to be 80%. I'm going to set that to be 80. It's going to cost us 50 coins. And I'm doing that. So that should be working right now. So maybe it wasn't working because it didn't have that certain threshold that was being hit. So now if I go to my flagship, is it actually doing anything? I don't know what it's doing. I might need to actually start building other ships there. I've never done charters yet. I've done trade, but I've never done actual charters. Sorry, my eye was bugging me. Okay. So we have plenty of farmers here, things like that. Let's actually build this warehouse. So now I'm hoping... So you're still going to go there, but you're going to go... You honestly might not want to do that. I might want to do it this way and just send it this way over here. So that way... Wow, that really is honestly going to try to go down that far. That is pretty interesting. It is going to completely ignore this warehouse. Alright, well then you know what? If it's going to ignore that warehouse, you're gone. And we'll see if we can optimize that later. Alright, so we're at 300, so we're going to have all trades union. So the blue circle is where this building's going to affect the most. So we're actually going to put this here. This is a building that lets us do passive upgrades and like items that'll affect. It'll go back into that, and I'll show you guys there in a minute. We just need to wait for the timber to come into play. So I'm actually going to wait and see, ready to upgrade. Oh, we can actually upgrade this. I'm going to do it then. It's actually going to upgrade all our storage there. Okay. So we honestly have plenty of wood. We could do another sawmill just to have that production ready. Could do that. Ooh, that might not work with that, but we'll worry about that later. How's everyone else doing right now? Hope you guys are enjoying this. It's, you know, I know it's a different game than we usually play on here. I know it's different. Okay, so we're at workers. So we're not going to worry about grain on this, even though they do need bread for the workers. So I need to make it start working on the other islands. However, we will put the church here, because that's a thing that's needed. I'll need bricks for that later. So that's fine. We can do that later. We can do a small harbor, so this is actually important now. So we need bricks, but we can build a shipping sail yard. Oh wow, they actually... So this is one of the mods. One of the mods lets you increase the harbor area. Usually it's like just like right here. It's to make this just where you can have more fun. Like you can do some more offshore stuff. But we'll just play it a little bit even right now. I'm going to build that there. And then I actually am going to build this depot over here. Oops. This is going to increase my storage on the island whenever we get that point. But I need bricks first. So, we could do sails as well. We need bricks. So if I put this right here, that'll work just fine. We're gonna need to build bricks. We need bricks like crazy. All right. Let's do that. I can't put this anywhere here. I could do that. It's become less attractive because I'm putting too many industrial aspects there. I also need to build out for more clay pits. How many clay pits do I have? I have one all the way up there, one the way over here, one the way up there. Damn. Okay. So... that actually is a nice straight shot. I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to do a clay pit right here. That's fine. Small warehouse. I'm actually going to move that right here, so it's just easy to do that. And I'm just going to put that literally right here. So now that should hopefully start making it to where our clay production goes up high. And we can hold up to 170 items here.
Not too many changes, I hope.
City becomes uglier, so we're at -5 happiness, but we also have +5 happiness. So that negates it out. But then we have +5 happiness, so it's totally fine. All right, so I know I have quests from all the people here, but I really honestly don't care. What quest do I have over here? Pick this up. What is this? This finally worked out for me. This is where it finally was letting me pick it up. Oh, it's wood. Okay. So here, I'm actually going to put that into here and do that. No, honestly, I just need more timber. So, and this is gonna have too many loading ramps, but I'm just gonna have to work with it for right now until I get more of the clay bricks being made. They're just taking forever to be produced. Let's actually go fast forward here. Start clicking up this time here because we're making money, so we're totally fine right now. Just waiting on 20 bricks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make even more. I'm gonna need even more bricks. So I can affect the production here if I wanted to. I can adjust the working conditions to where if I wanted to, I could say 5%, but it's going to make my workers unhappy. And in all honesty, good things come to those who wait. The AI is not going to punish us, so there's really no pressure right now whatsoever. It's just that this transport is delayed, so it's just going to suck. I have 2 waiting. I can only do 2. So, just need to kind of wait. Delete all right here just to get rid of that. So we can actually build a sales maker. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's build our depot up. So this is actually going to increase our amount there now. So we can hold up to 220 of the items. So I need to have more workers here. So we're going to upgrade some of the farmers here. There, we have a resident quest. Let's slow down a little bit. Find and collect the workers' comrades. There it is. So we have a power loom. So we can build that in the trade industries. But that's actually going to be that. We have also this Anno Chronicles thing. I'm not going to do delivery quests for you right now. I don't care. Alright. So now we're going to build... Shut up. Alright. Let's slow this down. So we're going to build a silo on a pig farm. However, we are going to build a trade union first. So that item that I just got from the quest person, that's going to be right here. So it would affect all cloth industries, which the sheep's farm and the clothier are right here. So we're actually going to put this right here. Now, if I recall, it should show you right here. So like right here, power loom. Productivity is up 35%. So it's actually going to make this faster now. So it's 22 seconds now. So instead of it being like a 30 seconds. Now, one of the mods that I actually do have on here, because again, I actually am playing with a little bit of mods, it should affect this, but it does not look like it's going to, because it does seem like it's not working for the range on that, which is fine. It's okay. I'm missing wool.
You
So
did
that's...
say you'd see to it, didn't you?
Oh, oops. She's reminding me of my task. I know, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Shush. All right, so this is going to be a silo thing. So the pig farm is right here. So we're going to go right here. And then we have this button right here. That's going to build a silo. So if I want to, I'm going to do that right there. And I need to wait for 10 brick and 20 timber. Man, I am running low on brick. So, because I actually do have a little bit of surplus of money, let us open up our flagship here real quick. And let's open the trade route. So, what is... Oops, no, I don't want to do this right now. If I wanted to load from you, what do you have? She doesn't have anything. So I could sell from her to make some more money right now. Passively in the background. So, hold up. Let me delete this here. So, I'm going to load this up here. I have plenty of fish right now. I'm going to sell... Not that. You know what? I don't have anything right now. I'll have to wait. Okay, let's go back to normal speed. Okay, so we have this right here. The workers or whatever. I need to go back here to farmers. Fishing. So that's going to use all my farmers. It's fine. We're going to do that. This town's just going to have to become self-sufficient, which is fine. I guess I'll play better in the long run. I was just hoping that I could maybe kind of cheat here a little bit, but that's fine. So we have 5 farmers. They're going to do their thing. We are going to need to travel up this way. Let's actually do a block grid like that. Let's do that. Timber. We're going to do a lumberjack hut. It's going to go right there. So that actually should deliver right to this warehouse, which should totally work. So we'll just do that. And then we'll put the sawmill right here. That way it's just a little bit more self-sufficient on this island while as I start building out some more things here. For right now. I'm just going to have to do that. So then what we'll do is we'll also build a grain farm. Once we get we're going to make another road over this way. We're going to build a grain farm. And I'm going to send it over here. Because again, this is going to keep it right here to the warehouse. But I need to build out plenty of things here, which I don't want to affect the production of it. Of the loggers, but we're going to do it that way. We're going to do the same thing over here again. I'm going to do it twice. I'm going to build this one right here. This can reach. Yep. And again, same thing here. We're going to build this out right here, and it's going to mirror that. Just like that. Okay, so now we'll be doing that, and we can do a flour mill. Now, I don't have enough wood over here quite. I actually don't have bricks. So actually, we're just going to delete these right now, because we're not going to worry about that. I actually just need to make sure I have plenty of farmers.
Every rose has its thorns.
We can do a sheep farm, just to have it. Okay, so we have that ready to go, and then we have our clothing farm. We're going to build a small warehouse right here, just to make sure things are good, that we don't overload that. We'll go from there. We need plenty of farmers here again. Oops. Wrong button. So we're going to do this. Plop this here. Plop that there. Farmer's residence. We're going to do this. Do this. There we go. Actually, I'm going to delete this stuff here real quick. Nope. Damn it. There. Let that do its thing. Okay, we got people living. They're generally unhappy. So we need to build them a pub to make them happy. So what we'll do, we'll build a pub right there. It's got a nice little seaside view. Gonna make them all super duper happy, right? We'll build a fireplace right there. And they all can shut up. All right. So let them just build their grain out. They're just gonna be doing my grain stuff. Let's head back over here. We can build this, but I think we need to upgrade this first. Let's upgrade that warehouse. There we go. So now this should be fine. I'm still low on bricks, but man, I have really honestly no other way of doing it. And I also probably need to build out another timber area. Just gonna do this right here. Oops, I need to build a road. My bad. Okay. Build out more logs. We have sausages happening here, so now we need bread. So whenever this is done, I'll need to build the sailing thing here so I can start making charters. So Franklin, what is she doing? Oh, this is the charter. So it's sending the timber there. That's why my timber is low. Gotcha. Okay. I don't understand why I didn't select that. I thought I used my own ships, but I guess that makes sense now. So as you can see, this is that charter that I made. So you can see this is going straight over to that other island, which I didn't realize. It's actually a straight shot. Actually close. I didn't realize that. Okay. Wow. It's actually not bad at all. Hell, if I would settle on this island, it'd be a nice little small island if I'd had the commuter pier, but we won't worry about that quite yet. Okay, nice. All right, well, the flagship's doing stuff then. I just need my production to go higher is really what I need. So wait, if I go back to the trade route thing, if I cancel, if I go here, can I... All right, well, I'm actually going to lower this down to 40 then and just charter that much. Now, that probably just broke that. Yeah, I just probably just broke that charter, but it's all good. We'll see what happens here. Okay.
We lack the requisite materials.
So we're missing wool. Has our wool just been tapped out completely? Yeah, sheep farm. The wool is just taking a while. So we could build a silo here for these guys. I just need 10 bricks, which I have 10 bricks. I'm going to put that here. However, I didn't build that for the farm, for the pig farm. Whoops, my bad. I'm going to have to build a grain farm here. It's just going to have to be the way it works. It's unfortunate, but it's just how it's going to have to be. I could do that, actually. There. So this grain farm is going to go there.
Look busy, people.
Okay. So there, we're going to have grain now. We have a church, we have sails, we have a small harbor, which we've been building. Forgot, we probably need our harbor master. We need soaps. I need steel beams first. So we have this. We could start doing iron mines. So hold up. Where's this? Oh, sure, this, but not civilization. I see how it is. Well, it's because this is more dynamic for me, Duroc. Also, how you doing, man? All right, so we have that. I need brick for this first, but it actually should be right on the thing, where it actually kind of works out pretty nice. I just need to build out a road this way. And I'm going to have to build a warehouse right here. I know that for a fact, so let's do that. So I need 5 brick. Build this out. Not bad. I think I'm ready to lose on the next person, but making it through. How are you? Doing all right, man. I'm sorry to hear that work is sucking for you. I hope it settles down here pretty soon. But no, we're just chilling out tonight, you know? Nothing too crazy. I need more bricks. I just need to have bricks. So, like, is my clay production, like, how's my clay production? My clay production is not, my clay production's good. My brick production is not good. Surprisingly, this is one of the better years, is how I feel about it. Well, that's good to know, at least. You're at least doing that, right? But some people, I just want to slap or drown in the toilet. Well, maybe don't do that. It's probably a bad idea. Sorry, so what am I losing money on production buildings wise? That's why. I need something to sell. I need to sell to people. So in all honesty, I'm gonna start making a few of these workers so I can kind of get back in the red. I mean in the green here. Why do we go to plus 50 now? That was weird. Alright, here, we'll let that just kind of do its thing for right now. There we go. Workers, they're going to be happy. Plus 20. The charter route is costing a little bit too much gold there. Okay. So we have that ready to go, but we're losing money again. I'm going to have to start doing quests, it looks like.
You look idle. Do this, would you? It's an honor to serve a von Malchen.
Deliver to Von Matching's Greasy Clipper 12 ton of timber. Okay. So if I go here, I would assume it just wants me to do like that right there. That's what it wants me to send. Right over there. I assume. Alright, so for the flagship, I have the flagship selected. You're going to go that way. Let that do its thing. We're not going to worry about it. So I need to figure out why I'm not making money. But yeah, still, Duroc, that's just annoying with work. I hope it, you know, chills out here soon for you. Yeah, I'm going to need to start producing better. I wonder what's causing the expenses here. So production buildings. So I have minus 595. It honestly might be the sawmill. It might be actually what's causing the most. The brick factories are not helping either. So we have plus 68. So the farmers are doing that. Farmers are doing that. But the maintenance is high and the charter route is high. So that's actually honestly why we're bleeding a little bit of money. But we're going to be fine. In all honesty, I need to start trading something that is high up. Actually, I forgot. In China, hold up. How's your fish production? It's increasing. Let me trade. I'm going to sell. I want the minimum stock to be 20. But if it's above that, just sell it for right now. I don't think I need it. It's not going down. Now I need to keep the timber here. I actually don't need the timber. You know what? That charter route, I need to get rid of that. What was that? Yeah, I want to permanently delete this charter route. I need you to go away. I need you to be gone. Go away. You're done. Charter route is done. All right. So then here, we're waiting on bricks. So there we go. We're at plus 42 now. I need to keep the farmers happy. I could build the church out. I'm just not sure what I need to do. That might make more sense here.
What brings you here, Master?
Could build that silo out. And then do we have that quest going on here? So we should be good there. Let's jump over here. Our flagship's almost there. Let's go back to the main city here. Alright, I am going to start... I need to start building brick roads, I think. Start making this production chain just a little bit faster. There. Build my golden brick road. No. We're almost at 1,000 people, so I don't have hops here though. I have the police station, sales. All right. we're missing goods here. So I always forget. Does this thing always gets mad? Oh, it's being loaded right now, it looks like. Or no, it's just going to go grab that right now. Alright. Let's head back to this other island real quick. Double check to make sure we're doing good. So we are selling... We have plenty of grain, it looks like. I'm just going to keep that going, to be honest. We're actually going to keep making even more grain. Like... There's going to be so much grain. Alright, we'll give that to him. There we go, we got some money. Let's take our flagship and let's just send it right back over. Okay. Now, if I look here, this is still going high, so we're going to keep selling that. Let me look at the statistics here for the production here. So we're going to have 3 supply. We have no demand. Estonia, we don't really have that much here. China Hall, we don't have that. Like, this is what here. Production over time is going up high. So we are doing pretty decently well here. Okay, and then let's go back here because that quest is done. So we can get rid of her over here. Manage grain runs. It's totally fine. So we have that going here. Okay. So if I have this, I can do a flour mill, which I'll go ahead and do that real quick. A new island has been discovered. Sweet, that's my flagship doing that. You know what? Hey, flagship, while you're here, just go that way. Just go that way. Start filling in the rest of that map. I need to be careful because it's going to go right by the pirate land, but we'll need to see what happens. Dun, dun, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Okay, so we're -5 farmers, which isn't good, but it's really easy to build a house. We need to get the churches up going here too. So, farmer residence. Let's build that out. Let me build this road around the church too, so I can actually kind of like get that going here. So she went and picked up the extra fish there. Perfect. Let's do that. Get that ready to go. Okay, so we're at an even amount of everything here. It's just that our bricks are taking forever to build. And that's probably why the sheep farm silo effect is going to have productivity plus 100%. So we're actually at 200%. So that's why. So it's going to make a lot more wool there. So that's actually going to work just fine for us. So depending on how fast that wool is going, I might need to build a second sheep farm there. To be honest. Might actually be beneficial to do that. This is going to need to upgrade then. I actually don't have a lot of farmers, though. What about workers? What do I have? What can I do that actually makes sense for the workers? I could do sausages, but in all honesty, I think it needs to be bricks again. More bricks. I need more bricks. Let's build that out. We're just going to keep doing clay. I mean, I got plenty of clay coming in. All right, what do we got here? It's totally fine. -3% for riot chance, +5, so it's going to negate itself out, which is cool. Alright, I need bricks. Give me bricks. Bricks need to be the most important thing that's being made right now. But I also need to make sure I don't go too crazy here, because I am going to lose some production here on that iron. How's iron doing? You know what? For right now, I am just going to sell it. I'm going to sell it when it's above 20, as of right now. Minimum stock's 5, just to make extra money. That's what I need to do that right now. Wood is doing fine right now. Timber is increasing, so wood is decreasing. Oh, yeah, the wood is doing fine. It is. It's doing fine. Oh, honestly, I don't think I need sales. What does sales do? Do sales do anything? Like, what do I need them for, actually? Storage, sales. That's probably navigation for expeditions and everything like that. I could stop the production of those right now, and that actually would take 75 off and actually give me some more workforce back.
How about a cup of coffee?
No.
You've been playing for 2 hours.
I can't believe I've been playing for 2 hours. Doesn't seem right to me. God, it's 8:37. Guys, what happened? Sorry, I just saw some notifications, but we're totally good. Like I said, I'm not too sure how this is translating over for a stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Like I said, it was... I wanted something a little bit more chill tonight for everyone, so... And just so we know, I could totally cheat if I wanted to and give myself $1,000 if I wanted to. I'm honestly trying to play this as legit as I can right now. Because I know once I start doing that, oh no, all hell's going to break loose. I will dominate this map. Spankety spank spank spankero? Okay. Drock's just saying spank. Yeah, too many transports. I need bricks. Give me bricks. Why are bricks taking forever to make? I hate this. I hate the fact that bricks take me forever to make. Like, we're at 100%. We're doing 4, so the current potential here is we're doing around... This is minus 80, filtered by productivity. So we're consumption and production of... It's a minute, essentially, in this. So, man, it's only 4. We have our construction here, production over time. So our demand is on-off, but our clay is on-off. Like, we could do this. Like, our clay is totally fine. Tons per minute, T. But we have our bricks here, and then we have that. Man, I don't know. It's just taking a while. I need to start making more money here, though, with other things.
Day full of day of dreary dredge.
Okay. All right. I need to build them bread so they're happy. It's going to take 50 workers. It's going to cost me 100, but I need to build them bread. They're all very, very upset right now. It's going to take that. I need to upgrade some of these farmers. Okay. Our schnapps production is getting low. That's weird. What's going on there?
We've run out of gabbins.
Our schnapps distillery should be good. I don't know what's going on there. Why we're having a bunch of an issue here. We have a high fire chance, but it's going to be fine. All right, so we're starting to negate down a little bit here. So once we get the bread started here,
Stand to attention for the boss.
let's go fast forward here and see what we got here. There we go. We're starting to drop down a little bit. Going back up. We're making bread right now. upgrade that so that way we can actually start loading things a little bit faster there. So we have new buildings being unlocked because we're hitting thresholds now for population. We'll need soap next, which we need rendering works into this, but I have to wait until I get iron rocking and rolling here. So I mean that's going to take furnace, which I need to wait a little bit until we kind of balance out the books here real quick. Okay, so let's go back to normal speed. Let's go back over here. How are we doing? So if I look at this, our grain is that. We're actually just going to... Do I actually have a flour mill? No, I just want to sell. This grain is going to be just selling. There is no minimum stock that we're keeping. Like, you're selling. That's what's happening. Everyone seems pretty content and happy here. If I look at their overall happiness, news is happy, working conditions happy. Like, honestly, everyone's good. We need schnapps, though. So, if we have a little extra...
We're taking every care. No fertility of that sort there.
Oh, I forgot. We don't need this. That was my mistake. Okay. Well, they're just going to have to deal with it for right now until we can get that figured out. I have everything happy. Like, they're content. So I think I'm honestly just going to let them just stay this way. So we have this balance. So we're still making negative money over here. So that's kind of probably why overall we're having that, like that overall decrease going on here. But we're going to be selling. I think we're going to be doing just fine. In all honesty, we have wood. We're not building anything. So again, I think let's just keep our minimum stock at 20. Let's do that. Same thing for here. We're just going to sell our extra. We're going to keep a minimum stock of 20. So that way I could build things out. But once we're above, I think, once we're above 30, go for it. I don't think I have a sawmill over here, do I? I do. It's going to be one right here. Yeah. And I have a logging mill, so I think it's going to be fine. We'll just need to keep an eye on the production of this to see where things go. But yeah, no, let's start making some money back a little bit. We can build our shipyard now. That's what I need them for. I need this stuff. So I could do this. I could build a ship here, which we're going to do. There's no road, which is totally fine. We're going to do that. And then once this ship is built, we can start trading. We can actually start sending trades and everything like that. And that should actually be easier for us. Well, actually, no. If we're going to do that right now, let me send this down that way. I forgot that flagship is sitting out there floating out in the middle of the water. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need money. It's not good. It's not good. Not good, everyone. It's totally fine. Delete all. So I could do these quests here. Well, who's this over here?
Not so long ago. I'm glad you find it exciting.
So let me send the clipper over here so that way I make some money. We'll have some samples. Get a little small influx of cash. We have no other... Well, we actually have another quest over here. What is your deal?
You'll make a killing on this, I promise.
A destroy quest, huh?
It's a simple business, see.
Alright, well, hold up. Let's do this real quick. Let me see where this flagship lands. Let's go right here.
I like the way you say.
deliver to the cargo ship.
Ship awaiting instructions.
All right, so I need you to send. I need you to go that way.
Ship constructed.
Okay, hold up. Let's go back to regular speed here. So then we have our regular ship here. We are missing farmers for whatever reason. Why are we missing farmers? What's going on? Why do we have no farmers? Okay, well that's fine. Let's do this real quick. We have plenty of wood. Okay, we'll let that happen. We'll let that do its thing right here. Now, where's this ship at? So let's actually open up the trade route. So we have two things here. So we're going to pick this up. We're going to load 50, 40. I don't want to send 100. I wonder why it's trying to send 100. We can do this. So we can load this up. Let's cancel that. Can I actually edit this? Left shift to multiply. Nope. Left click to change the amount. So like here, if I want to sell 50 timber, I want to do that. And I want to load this up and I want to sell this. I'm going to send.
I present my humble duty to you, and am confident you'll transcend.
Okay, that's
your
the
present
Queen's dude.
circumstances.
So we're going to take this from here, and I'm actually going to sell this to. He wants coal. She wants. We can unload this stuff there. She's going to buy it, so she's going to sell all that stuff. So we're going to do that. It's close to where the item's going to be. Okay. Now, he wants coal. So we have some coal. We can start selling that here. So the other person's going to be like right here then, where the one person's at. All right, well, let's accept that right now, and let's do that, and we'll leave. So now this ship is going to come here. It's going to load those off the... That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Flagship, no. No, 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 no. Go here. You're good. Do your thing. I hate when I forget to click out of that. So as you can see, like, this is quickly loading. So it's loading up those goods. Let's hand that quest in. There we go. We got our money. We got 10 brick. I'm not going to add anything to my maintenance costs right now. So now I need my flagship to go and destroy this schooner. Which honestly, we're relatively close by, I think, aren't we? Where are we? Yeah, we're right here. Alright, destroy the object. So as you can see, my ship is going to go. It's going to fire. And it's going to navigate that. So about half the hit points down. It'll turn around at one point when it gets out of the attack range. See the blue circle? All right, so now it's out of the attack range. Now it's going to reposition itself. It's going to be in attack range, and there it goes. One more hit. Clunk. There it is. Let's go pick that up. And that should actually finish out this quest. We need a proof of destruction, so we need to pick this up. Okay, so we have that. And then proof of destruction.
On our way.
Put it right there. Let's head back over to our island. Get rid of this. So this is taking a while. So it's actually waiting on, I think, the iron to get to that point. So like now, if I actually do this, I'm actually going to do that right now. Now it should start loading. So this trade route is active. So there it is. It's probably because I accidentally hit the button.
Schooner reporting.
Okay, it's going to do its thing, come back up, reset. And here we go. Doing its side, and you can see that. Loading up the goods right now. So now if I look, it took my iron, but it's totally okay. Because right now we're doing fine.
Ready for assignment.
So it's going to do that, or let that happen. All right, let's head back here. Okay, so we finally got bricks now. So I'm actually going to get rid of this. I'm going to move this over. Move this over. Move this over. I'm not going to worry about sausage. I am going to keep iron and steel ready to go. We're going to build the blueprint. That should make everyone happy there because we have churches. So now we need to do beer and schnapps. So schnapps we need to increase that for whatever reason. I don't know why it's having such an issue being maintained. That's interesting to me that schnapps has pulled that far ahead on that. It's going to cost 40 though, but I'm going to lose this many farmers, but I'm going to actually put this over. I don't want to put it over here. You know what? Let's actually put it right here. It's going to be one less farmer. Whoops. I hate when I do that. Now I'm just going to build that farmer out right there. We're going to upgrade this because we need to do that. Our maintenance is still pretty high, but it's fine. Our flagship is going to go right in between all the pirate islands. Are you dumb? It might be dumb. Yeah, no, you're dumb. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. See, that's what I thought. Because we got too close to where the cannons were. See, we're right in that target range.
On our way.
Oh, it's just going to attack some pirates. That's not going to be good. Don't worry about it. We were just, telling it, no, we weren't going to do that anymore. I was going to say, we are still missing a third NPC. I just don't know where he's at. That's kind of weird to me. All right, so now, if I go back to this quest book, let's send this now. And now, I'm hoping... Which way are you going to go, dude? Okay, yeah, you're just going to go straight down. So you're going to bypass all that. Which is actually honestly good. This should actually start clearing out. There's the prison. I can see it right there. There he is. Perfect. Okay.
An empire covers both land and sea.
Okay. We have plenty of... We're starting to get bricks here, so in all honesty... There. Start making it to where production can go a little bit faster there. Now, how's Schnapps doing? We're still not stable. What's going on with this? What's our production on this? Our demand has gone so high, but our production has not gone hot, gone any better. Shit, okay. We don't have hops fertility here. We have hops fertility here, though. So we could make a hop farm. We don't have grains. And we can't build this. So we need to build our hops here. And that's going to let us have malt. So if you had a grain farm, you could do that and then go into a malt house to produce this. It's two different ways right here. See this? You either do grain to a malt house to a brewery. But if you have a hop farm, you can go right into a brewery. However, we don't have any steel beams here. So we'll let this kind of do its thing here again. And what we'll do is we'll just sell, the hops. There is no minimum stock. Once that's done, it's done. And our grain is full output right now. So in all honesty, let's sell this when it's at 30 for right now. Start making some of that extra money. Can I actually look at the trade route here? So now if I go here, I can actually load. No, I don't want to do this. I just want to load, let's say, this grain. And let's say we're going to sell 50 of that. And we're also going to load up the hops, right? Now, what I could do is I could... Oh, no, it's right by the pirates. Hold up. And I only have two cargo slots,
no
right?
face for poker. I heard a whisper you took care.
Yeah.
Hit the nail on the nugget.
There we go. So if I go this way, and then I go this way, that should let me have this way here. So am I selling anything here? I'm going to sell that. So if I wanted to buy anything, I could. I could buy steel beams and bricks. Nope, it's not what I wanted.
Ship under attack.
It's right there.
New orders.
Here. This is the Orion. It's actually being attacked right now. Oh, it doesn't. I forgot. These schooners don't actually have any defense right now. I'm probably gonna lose all that. Shit. Nope. And why you gotta be a jerk?
Ship was destroyed.
Alright. That sucks. So I just lost all that. Let me see if I can actually get the stuff here. Let's see. I don't think the NPCs take it. Okay. Let the flagship come grab this. Will be what quest do you have?
Gotta start somewhere. I'm not as scary as you thought, eh?
12-ton timber. That'll be
I'm
fine.
confident it's ready to go.
Let's publish that. All right. I'll need to do something about the pirates at some point. You know what? No. Let's cut our losses. Let's go unlock the prison here. So we have some more quests here. And once that's done, we can go from there. Yeah, this
And
is the
not yet
prison.
another crook. My life is my prison.
Equipped in a town hall, affects all police stations. Happiness, medicine, productivity, affects windows makers, residences. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. All right. So now from Willoughby's, I need you to go grab. I need you to come back at home so I can give you the timber and do that. All right, so let's go back home. We're doing good here. So balance-wise, so our income, farmers are making good here. Newspapers doing that. Production, okay. Okay. We're a little bit in a pickle here. That's fine, though. Full output storage, so we got plenty of timber. A small cargo capacity. I could build another one of these and start getting this going again. But you know what? I mean, I'm gonna have to. It's just, I hate that it's gonna cost money, but it's fine. We're at least starting to get bricks now, though. So what do people need here? They need soap, right? The news. People are unhappy with the news. We're running out of working clothes. What's going on? Like, we should be totally fine. Like, why are we running low on clothing? I wonder if things are bugging out a little bit. All right, so we have iron. All right. It's time to build. It's time to build the population out. Just gonna have to do it. I'm gonna need the workforce. I'm gonna need it. Yep, hold up, everyone. I got you. Let's do that. All right, so the church should be covering everyone pretty well. The pub should be covering everyone pretty well. The fireplace, we have a very high chance of that. So in all honesty, let's actually block out another fire station right here. Nice and simple. It's kind of like mirrored, but it's not. But it's close. All right.
Don't mind a bit,
And then we're going to need to build out more of the clothing stuff. So in all honesty, here we go. Wool. We're having another sheep farm. Just going to add it. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to build a silo right here. We got another one right there. Let that grain go. And then another framework. There we go. Let that do its thing. We're just gonna have to go for it. Like it's just.
What was I thinking?
Yeah, I don't care. All right. We're missing goods here. So our grain farm
Ship constructed.
is doing that. We have our ship constructed. So let's go back to our harbor. Our flagship is here.
stations.
So we have this. Let's open our trade route menu. But here, this is actually what we're going to do. Sorry, I forgot. You.
Flagship ready for orders.
Before we do anything else right now, we're going to do that. House of Mulholland's quest book. I need to deliver 12 tons of timber. Okay. Let me do that. I'm going to send that right to him. We're going to keep going fast here. Do a blueprint here. All right. So now, let's go here. Open the trade route menu. So you're going to go down this way. And then you're going to do this. So what do you want? You need soap and potatoes. So let's load a good. We are all of a sudden running out of potatoes. So never mind. We're not going to do that. So let's load our iron. Let's load 50 of that.
Ship under attack.
Because we keep going directly across. If that flagship's...
Was destroyed.
Damn. All right.
Oh dear, lost your flagship. Well, I'll see what I can rustle up.
Hold up. Archibald's pretty cool. Here, so let's grab this.
If you pop off now, you'll be back in time for tennis. Ideally, one should keep one's promises. Tolerance, sympathy,
5,000.
understanding.
Damn. All right, so now we have another flagship. That sucks, but it is what it is. We're going to do something about the pirates here pretty soon. They're starting to get a little out of control. All right, we're just going to sit there and just clear out stuff here.
Coordinates plotted.
I thought there was a follow camera, but I honestly can't remember.
Coordinates plotted.
Okay. So let that do its thing.
Ship under attack.
Steersman.
Sorry, I'm just trying to clear out some more of this stuff here.
On our way.
That way we just stop getting surprised by stuff. Because by doing this,
Steersman.
so that's Calamity Cove.
Coordinates plotted.
Ship under attack.
There, they just passed a couple things there. We do have a destruction quest, I think, here.
Think of it as you're getting off lightly.
Oh, I forgot. We needed to go this way. Oops, my bad. I forgot. I don't know if I'll get there in time. It's 6 minutes. I totally forgot about Wibbly. 100%. And that's all the way on the other side of the other side. I don't think I'm going to make it there in time. Nope. I totally forgot about that. Whoops. Hey, Italian Mob. How you doing? We're trying. I might get there just in time. This is going to be crazy if I get there. It's kind of crazy. No way. Am I going to get there? Holy shit. I'm going to get there like literally just in time. Surprise on a stream. However,
Where's your magic touch?
I don't think that looks like I don't think oh, he doesn't have the right things. I forgot the other thing broke. Never mind.
Would you, Adam and Eve?
All right, hold up.
Sails.
Let's go pick that all up. Jeez. Yeah, surprise Anno stream. It was going to be Final Fantasy 14, but we're just kind of playing around here. All right, I have to change this. So I need to edit this. I need you to do consumerism, and I need you to do that.
Of course, you know what's best.
Yep, alternative facts. That's what we're doing now. We're not doing it. No, we weren't doing it. Now I got some influence though. So there, I made it where consumerism was up high. I need that for right now. Like I'm so bad. All right.
You gained an influence bonus.
All right. So now let's go back to our quest book. Let's deliver this back. All right. Let's. We need to go back to normal speed. I need to start doing trade. So hold up. Come here, you. Trade route. All right, so you're gonna have to load iron. How much is on there? Accept. I need you to go. No, what I need you to do is I need you to go to the prison. Actually, no. I need you to go here. I need you to drop. I don't need you to load. I just need you to load. The hops. Just 15 at a time.
Coming clean.
Yes.
So, a law abider.
There we go. So now then I need you to go over here for no reason. And I just need you to go that way. Then I need you to go that way. So that's how it's going to go. So then he isn't going to buy anything from me. So I really, in all honesty, need to unload. No, I need to unload the iron and the hops here. I'm honestly just stopping here just to stay out of the pirate's range for the most part. Actually, no, I'm going to get rid of the prison. I'm going to go to... I don't have any trade rights to her. Shit. So then can I go backwards? It seems like the dumbest thing, but... Sure. It's like the dumbest thing. The ship has no routes aside. Oh, can I actually just... What ship do we have here? Oh, I got rid of the wrong thing. I'm not doing anything correctly right now. All right. Hold up. Let's pull back for a minute. We got the Flying Dodo. How are we doing? Can we build another ship? Let's build another ship. That way we're just ready to go. We'll have 2 trade ships that we're going to take. So then from our warehouse, are we selling anything right now? We are not. So then if I go back to my other island, right now we are selling all this stuff. I need you to not sell it. I need you to not sell any of this right now. Don't worry about it, because this is causing issues, I think. So no. Settle down. So no more of that. I will be taking care of that myself. All right? What's going to happen? Okay. So, let's pull back here. So we're going to build a second ship. Once that second ship is done, we're going to be good. So our Orpheus, the flagship, is over here. Now we have another quest here from this dude.
See how magnanimous I am, giving you work.
Nope.
Frustrate and flee. Waste someone else's time.
I'd have laid the job on me regulars if you have got to do what we can to get by. One of me ragamuffins would be done by now.
Okay, so that's our Orpheus. Orpheus is going to go over there and do that and help with this escort mission because we need money. So now, we're out of workers again for whatever reason, which I don't understand why. I'm not sure why I keep running out of workers.
Proper job.
I honestly feel like things are just kind of breaking, and I'm not too entirely sure why.
We're taking every care.
So let the fish catch up again. Schnapps and everything like that. How's that all happening right now? Schnapps is in a bad spot, man. We're still like in a really weird spot with that. But I have another distillery that I could put. I'm going to put another one right there. Too many transporters, loading's delayed. So, what we're going to do... Oops. Did I block that road off? I did, by accident. There. So we only need that small little bit left out. Let's build that out.
Something for all seasons.
Ship construction.
There we go. So we're going to have that. We're going to build a small warehouse right here, I think. Just to make sure things are good. We're going to upgrade that. Just be ready to rock and roll. Because we obviously have stuff that's just not
Something first.
doing that. Okay. Okay, so we have
Stations.
our schooner. And then we have another one, right?
Steersman.
I don't know. Where did the flying dodo go? Oh, it's just all the way out here. Okay. All right. So we're not going to group these. However, open up the trade menu. So on the trade route, we're going to go here. We're going to load. Let's load the iron first. All right. And let me left click to change the amount. We can hold up 100 on that. So in all honesty, let us load this up with 200 iron. All right. So now they want soap and potatoes, and she just wants, I think, everything. So I'm going to bounce over to here. I'm going to unload 100 of the iron right there. And it takes me right between Calamity Clove. Man, the pirates are like in such a good spot. It's such a bad thing. I might actually have to try to take as much as I can out. So if I do this, and I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to go back here and head back up that way. And then head back. So we're actually not going to unload that iron. We're going to let that just be and just go. And then high clearance haul. We're not going to buy anything from him. We're just going to do that. We are going to unload this here. Hey, Jubrock. How are you? Then we're going to go back up here. We're not going to unload anything to high clearance. And then when we're here, we're going to load.
Time to leave.
We're going to load the grain. We're also going to load. We're going to just only load like 35 of it. We're also going to load 19 hops. We're just going to load like 20. And then we're going to unload that here. That's going to be the route. Now, can I add another ship to this? Can I add another ship? I am. I'm going to add the pepper pot. So the pepper pot is also going to do the same thing too, I think. We're going to accept that. We're going to go. Now, these two ships are doing that. Now, let's go over here and then approach the ship to begin the escort.
Flagship at your
What's
service.
down in the hold is mine.
Flagship commencing
Coming with me
escort.
then.
Yeah. So we're going to escort this
Flagship
out.
ready for orders.
All right. So we're just going to kind of keep an eye on this right now. How you doing tonight, Jubrock? All right, so in all honesty, are we going... we're going to go all the way from one point to the other, aren't we? We're going straight through the pirates area. All right, well, we got time. So now I just want to see how this is working. So now let me look here. This is loading, and this is loading. So 50-50, 50-50. Is that how that trade route should be going? Ooh, so they can't hold that. So that's my fault. So 50-50. They don't have enough cargo hold, I don't think. We'll see if the route can happen. Because we have one, and we have one that's sailing already. So we're just going to let that just be. We're going to let that see how that goes. All right, so it looks like everyone's all of a sudden happy over here. So, we have plenty of farmers. How is the supply and everything? We need schnapps. The schnapps has been still an issue, and I'm not getting it. Our grain is missing, which I don't understand. Alright, so we're just going to have to start just going crazy, I think, here. I'm going to do another grain farm. I'm going to build some more grains. That way. So now, I'm just going to keep building that out. I'm going to build another road right here. Because if we're going to play this game, I'm not playing it. Let's do that. So we're missing that, and then we're just going to build out some more potatoes, I guess. If we're going to need schnapps, we're going to get some schnapps here. We're going to do another potato farm. Let me build this out that way. I'm going to build this road. I'm going to wrap around this whole thing just like that. That's our potato farm. I'm going to build even more potatoes. All right, are we happy now? Because now we're also going to do, we don't have any fertility here. We can do the malt house, which we don't have steel beams. So I need to start building a furnace. That's going to take 100 workers away. So that's fine, though. We're going to put that right here. We're going to start building steel. I'm going to run out of money. I might have to figure that out. So that's doing its thing. We're escorting that. We got plenty of... Nice thing, she had a bunch of ships nearby, so that should just kind of prevent them from doing that. I'm going to go fast.
Ship under attack.
Yep.
Ship under attack.
Oh, no, no, no.
Damage notwithstanding.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Was destroyed.
The ship's destroyed, and come on, you're almost there. You're not there.
Respect your betters, and always help a man.
Nah.
Let down.
Oh dear, lost your flagship.
I'm gonna have to wait. That's just unfortunate, but it's fine. Consumption tax, workers. Yep, just let it be. we have happiness. We have everything ready. We're back. So we're actually going to start putting some more workers here because that should start helping us get up a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, now beer. We didn't get a malt house quite yet.
We've run out of gabbins.
Oh, I'm missing coal. No, we should just have iron. Why are we not using iron? Oh, because I probably took it all?
Hide the bottle. It's the boss.
Yeah, no.
If it's a lockout, we've a right to know the dispute.
Oh, we need both of them. Okay. I'm not used to that. Okay.
Maybe you don't know what.
Oh, because I probably had coal mines that I was using earlier. That's probably why.
Ship under attack.
Which ship is under attack now? Aye, aye, aye. What's... Oh, just one of those. Wait, is this one of those really red pirates? Who are you? Temperance. Property of enemy. No idea who that is. Okay. Alright, well, hey, we finally are settling down a little bit. Man, we're not doing great. This has kind of turned a little bit into a disaster, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised that we're running into this much of an issue already. Okay, so then we have steel, and then I need steel works. And I need 200 workers here, and I just... Alright, I got plenty of that, but I need to start building farmers again. Yep, I'm gonna have a worker shortage here, but it's actually gonna let me just catch up on money, to be honest. So let that do its thing. All right, here we go. We're starting to do production here. So in all honesty, if
We need more farmhands.
is logs good?
We put our love into this.
Let's suspend logging. I forgot. I need to suspend logging. There. Same thing with timber. We can honestly probably just slow down a little bit on that. We got brick getting made right now pretty well. We still are short on farmers.
This is the way the farmers fight holiday.
I feel it reflects the times.
Workforce shortage.
I know. Hold up. We're going to do consumerism, and we're going to do happiness. Keep buying stuff. For right now. Shut up.
Ship under attack.
No. Stop attacking my ships. dirty pirates.
Our thirst ain't quenched.
They're gonna sink both of them.
Ship under attack.
Man, this makes me mad. All right. Well, it's fine. We're just gonna sit there and just catch up on all the money. So it's all right. We're just gonna have to re-catch up here.
A ship was destroyed.
Yeah, it's fine. So let me demolish these roads, to be honest.
Workforce shortage.
I know there's a workforce shortage. Shush for a minute. I'm just trying to catch money back up real quick. So, all right. Here, let's go back to be normal speed here. And I'm actually going to start doing this. Because we're getting to the point to where, like, I need to start just having more space. Not enough. There we go. All right, so now this church is going to cover mostly everything here, though marketplace is not, though. So what we'll do is we'll go back here to the farmer's area. And small marketplace, we're just going to put right up here at top. That's going to be where my top end here is. So now I'm just going to rotate around this real quick to block that off. Same thing here. I'm just going to kind of rotate around here. There we go. Okay, so we should be catching up a little bit on that. Now, I probably do need to put a fire department right here. So we'll do that, make sure we're good there. So we have all our stuff cornered up there. And then these should all catch up here a minute. Look at that. We are making decent money back now. So, cut up there a little bit. It's not the best, but we did something. Now here, everyone's pretty happy here so far. We actually have full output storage. So I need to upgrade the harbor here. We need to have bricks, to be honest. Do we have clay? So a clay pit, is that going to need, it's going to need workers. So I have a surplus here. Let's get some workers here. Right? And then where's this clay pit at? All the way up there. Okay. Let's build that there. Small warehouse. That way we're good. Let's build one more there. Okay, so we should be balanced. Okay. So now they're going to build clay out. I honestly forget. What did I need to do here with this for clay? I honestly forget. Too many loaders. Oh, I need to start making bricks here. That's why. So I can upgrade the stuff. That's why. But there we go. We're slowly making our money back. So let's head back here. Did this town settle down? It did. I have a shit ton of workers that I need to use. So we should be making steel beams here pretty soon. Well, actually, no, I didn't, because I know I need to have this. So, it's time to build this. It's going to take 200. And there we go. There's our steelworks. We're just going to keep that going. All right. So now we're going to start building steel. Now for my workers, to make them happy, we're missing soap and we're missing beer. That's totally fine. So we're going to do rendering works, which is going to require 40 this. So we're going to go this way, put that right here. I don't have the things here because I need steel beams. So steel beams are going to be the biggest thing I need to produce right now. That was a big ship. Hold up. What was that? No, Carl's kicking my butt. A lot of people are kicking my butt here. What do I need to do to build this next ship out? We're going to need cannons, and then we'll need artisans, and then once we don't have artisans, we'll get to the frigates. Hey, Sherry. How are you? Okay. All right, but we're making money back, so let's actually go fast here. Catch up a little bit. It's going. It's going. It's been a little bit rougher than I remembered, but it's going. We're just kind of chilling. People have been coming in and out of the room. I think everyone's kind of lurking tonight, which is totally cool. You know, it's a change up. I was going to do Final Fantasy 14, but I kind of wanted to figure out how much was kind of there before I kind of did that. I'm probably still going to do that tomorrow afternoon for a crafting gathering stream. But yeah, I just figured we'd just try this out, see how this went tonight. And it's been going decently well. Glad to hear you're doing well. You know what? In all honesty, let's just build a road here. And I actually have plenty of bricks. So it is time to upgrade stuff. Like production, like these areas need to have better roads. Yeah, you know, it's Anno, so you know it's where we're kind of having a little bit of a rough time with getting some things going here, but it's working. You know, right now I'm just trying to make it to where the wagons and everything like that just move a lot faster now. So we should be doing a little bit better here. There. Trying to get us to where we just have production just going a lot faster now. Hopefully that's helping out. All right, so we're going to do our rendering works here. So that's going to be start our soap production here. And then we need our soap factory. So we need 5. So actually we're going to get rid of this. We're actually going to move this over to here. So I actually can get rid of this too. So I'm going to move that down here. So I just need this over here. I can actually get rid of this too. So I have bricks, I have wood, I have steel beams. Okay. I'm just trying to watch my
Could be worse.
we need a pub over there for the farmers. So we'll put one right here. Taxes, man. All right, now I'm back in the negative. Shit. Okay, let's slow down. Okay. So, we're doing good. We're going to make our workers happy here. Taxes, taxes, taxes. Exactly, Duroc. I'm here. I'm just going to lurk while I work on our project. Nice. I hope your project goes well. So I need to build... Like, fishing is still kind of an issue right now.
Her Majesty's finest.
What are you guys loading? All right, I need to start selling stuff. because clearly things are not working out.
When do we start again?
So here, let's sell timber. I want to keep just a minimum stock of 100. No, sell when above, let's say, yeah, we'll say sell when above 120. And then I want to set a minimum stock of 80. That way people just come and buy this. We have wool doing its thing right here. Let's keep, actually no, we were having issues with that. I want to wait until I see this is greatly increasing. Sales, you know, at this point, I'm so tired of trying to do my own thing right now. Sell when above 39. Just sell it. Like, I don't know what else to do. Very nice. Let's keep a minimum stock of 100. So minimum stock of 100. So then let's sell at 110. That way I have like a buffer zone. So that seems pretty solid. We'll leave that alone. Yeah, will that take you long? Or will that be just... It's 9:42. Like last I checked it was 8:30. Where did time go? What is going on? Why is this game like a time thing like that? Like, I don't get it. Like, I've been streaming for 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it at all. All right. We should be making money now. So I'm actually going to kind of watch the harbor here because I kind of want to see how fast we get things in because we need to make money back again. If I succeed, I'll send you a time turner. Oh, okay. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Too bad it won't like actually work like a time turner. I go back and do a lot of things. You know? Isn't that crazy? Like, what would you do if you could actually like, go back in time? So my population keeps going up. So there. So this person's coming in. He's trading. Wow. Okay. So that actually is a decent amount of money there. All right. So I'm just gonna let that just kind of go for a bit because I don't think we need to worry about that. I just need to watch my amount that I have. Yeah, I need to put logging back up. Logging needs to come back.
Not too many changes, I hope.
No, we won't do that right now. Yeah. Save my money and buy a bigger house later in life than net 25. I would have just done better in high school, to be honest. I feel like that probably would have helped me out a little bit more. All right, let's make sure we get our logging. Okay, because like we're burning through our... Yeah, we're burning through our production of timber right now, which isn't good. I need this to settle down here real quick. So hopefully we're catching back up there. I need to make sure that's good. Fish, what's going on with the fishing, guys? Like, I need to build another fish place, I guess. All right, but yeah, I'm just going to try to let this stuff just kind of catch up. I need the money first. Got 35 steel beams. All right, so for these guys, I need soap, which isn't... Did I build a soap factory?
It's a surprise inspection.
I didn't yet. So that's going to be right here. But how many workers does I need? 50. It's going to cost 50 maintenance. I'm going to lose 5% attractiveness. Show me the money. I mean, I could honestly, it's just two key clicks away. I could cheat and make it to where I have 100,000 right then and there. I'm trying to actually play legitimate. So that way people don't get mad at me. But I'm getting really tempted here, to be honest. I'm getting real tempted. School. Let's build a school.
Give us a voice.
Okay. I know, so you need malt house, and then you need this. So I wonder if one of the mods messed that up, because I was pretty sure you only needed one thing. I think the mod actually makes it to where you need both productions to make that, and that's probably why I'm running into a little bit of an issue right now. So let's just delete the brewery for right now, and we'll do soap production. There, we're making 600 right now. So let's do a police station, just to make sure we can keep the people suppressed. You know, I don't need any riots here. All right. I'm a beneficial, you know. I need a weapons chain. So, I can do that, though. I'll do that. We'll build weapons. All right. Okay. Everything should be balanced out. So as long as I stay relatively in the balance and I keep doing trading here, we should be making a good amount of money to at least kind of slowly crawl our way back up from that. It's just going to be tough. So now let's go back to our other town, and we're doing good here. So in all honesty, we're even. So I'm going to do the same thing here. We're going to sell. We're going to keep the minimum stock at 20. But once it's above, we're doing that. We're actually going to keep this higher at 40. We're going to sell. What's that? We're not going to sell the wood. Grain, we're going to sell. We're going to keep a minimum stock of 30. All right, that's what we're doing. Clay, we are going to sell. We're going to set a minimum stock of 35. There. It's just going to have to be a thing for right now so we can just catch up with money. So we're just asking the traders to do that for right now. We should be doing it our own way, but for right now, we're just going to catch up on money. Because, like, we're way behind. Like, they're at, I think, are they artisans? Worker residents? Man, she's gone crazy. She's gone real crazy. What do you got here? Steelworks. Damn. She's gone nuts. Hop farm. Hop field. Hop field. Oh, I was pressing the cultivation area by accident. Look at my small little town in comparison. Look at my small little pathetic town. God, I did not do well this session. I'm usually much faster on that, but it's fine. All right, so we're making 25 right now. So
Nice day for it.
okay. So logging's back up to being fine. So I think I'm going to pause production here.
Time for a nap in the hay.
There we go. Okay, so let's slow down now. Okay, so we need to, for the workers to get happy, we're going to need to just, the supplies are just bad right now. I honestly feel like one of the mods has changed that up, and I just maybe wasn't paying attention when I was putting something on there, which is my fault. That's what you get for not reading, you know. All right, I'm gonna put this at a normal slow speed. We'll just chill out in the background. Oh, I didn't realize my face cam was off. I didn't realize my face cam was off this entire time. Oh my God, no one told me. No one told me. That's a dumb face right there. Hi. Hello? Yeah, no one told me. I didn't realize I turned that off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I wasn't. Wow, that's weird. Hold up. Facecam is not happy with me right now. That's too funny. Yeah, hold up. Oh, this might break the stream. Oh. Voodoo? Booting? Alright, come on. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. Hi. Oh, no. I totally didn't even realize it, guys. I totally didn't even realize it. None of it matters. I was going to shut my camera off anyway, so that way you guys can watch in the background while I was letting this go, while I go take Oliver out real quick and see what chaos I come back to. So, here, I'll give you a nice little shot like that, all right? But I will be right back, everyone.
One final look.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Hi guys, sorry. He is honestly being a little bit of a pain right now, so I got him hooked out right now. You know, I gotta keep an eye on him. Oh, cool. We are staying like right around $25,000. That's good to know. Sorry about the whole camera thing, guys. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You know that? Okay. So while we're waiting here, we had the beer festival. Okay, so the island attractiveness has gone up. Happiness, productivity has gone up, and the workforce that's needed is down below. Okay, look at that. Making that money. Let's actually take advantage of that as much as we can. Get caught up there a little bit. Now, is there a festival going on over here? No. Alright, so the workers are not happy, which makes sense. They need schnapps, which is too low. Do we not have a schnapps distillery here? I have a hop farm. So I guess we could sit there and kind of work that here. So do we need a potato farm? But we don't have any fertility here, right? That's going to be the problem. So I'm going to have to send stuff over that way. I shouldn't have built the second island. Man, that sucks. Okay. Well, we're at least selling things here. So, okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're taking time. So we got money. We're getting decent money here. We have a gunboat. Excels at pursuing targets. I'm not going to worry about that for right now because I don't want to deal with it. So, let's grab a schooner. Schooner here. Okay? We're going to make it to where we're going to go and charter between this island and that one. They need potatoes. I need hops. We're going to swap that over because I think I could probably handle that. Except potatoes. Potatoes are not doing well. What is going on with the potatoes? Potato farm. Like, why is our production like that tapped out? I don't get it. I'll build another potato farm. I'll just keep building potato farms. I hate to be doing this, but I will build all the potatoes. All the potatoes will be mine. Alright, I need to go grab him, so I'll be right back, everyone.
I wouldn't worry. Most only look at the pictures.
Metal plows change things, I'll grant ye. But for better or for worse.
Okay, now we're back. Alright, so now, okay, we're getting back up to 34. Wow, potatoes are just flying off the shelves. Something's not right there, right? No, I don't want to do that. What's going on here? So our supply should be catching up there. Tons per minute. Yeah, something...
Thank your loving kindness.
Something is not working right. I don't... No work clothes at all, but I have +1. Like,
ship constructed.
I don't get why the warehouses are...
Look sharp, the governor's here.
I honestly think it's just because I have too many trucks going on here, but something's... Yeah, something's not right to where, like, these all are just... They're going to potato farm. So this distillery is just using them. Oh, that's why. It's going to be pulling that much out. So I'm trying to keep that production of schnapps up so high. Okay, so if that's the case then, and that's going to greatly increase, let's not mess around with that. Let's do something different. Because we're doing okay with money. So let's take our ship here. Now, I am going to trade. I'm going to load the good here. I'm going to load schnapps. I'm going to unload this. We're going to send 25 at a time. Accept. So 20 at a time. And then I'm going to go over here. We're going to unload that. We're going to load all the hops as much as they have, which is only going to be 50. I'm going to only take 50 at a time. I'm going to unload that. This is going to be my back and forth here. Is how I'm going to do this, I think. Now, this shouldn't cost me anything. I don't think it does. So let me do that. I'm going to actually get rid of this route here. That's my trade route. Now, I'm going to watch this because I'm not sure, like, I'm just trading here. And my trade ships is going to take 15 here. Royal taxes is fine. So here, like, this is loading up right now.
I'm disturbed you managed to lure me in.
Okay. So we have that going here. Okay, so that has 20 schnapps. So we're going to let that just go all the way over. It's literally a straight line. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. Right? Yes. Straight line.
It's deeply trivial, but I dare say that
I don't have any time there. I need to do some diplomacy, though. So hold up. We are not great. I'm just going to flatter. No, he doesn't like that. I am not gifting him 20,000 gold. Sorry, you guys can just deal with it. 0 trade rights. 0 trade routes. Wibbly, can I trade with you? No. Okay. We're not going to worry about it then. All right, so then that went. And it looks like they swapped that out over easy. So now if I look here, they have 18 schnapps, which it's going to be not stable because they are going to be taking that from the workers. Right? Yes. Okay. But it's okay. We're almost getting back up to our regular capital here. So now we're unloading that, and then we're loading that back in. So now the hops are gone. So let's go back here to our worker area. Now I think we have everything. We don't have a malt house. So we're going to build a malt house. Right here. And what we're also going to do then is we're also going to build a brewery. Now the brewery is going to need the malts and the hops. So that's totally fine. There's too many transporters here. I need to wait until artisans get here, but at the same time, it's just going to have to be a thing for right now. That way everything gets kind of fixed. We'll have missing goods here. So there. Now we're producing beer. Now if I go back here, This is actually getting pretty easy, and that's not costing me anything. It's just literally swapping it, which is good. I didn't know if the game was going to like freak out and be like, whatever. But we're doing fine here. We're at the beer festival. We're probably going to lose that money here in a minute. So I'm going to put this at regular right now. Okay. Now, workers are getting happy now. We have all their luxury good, which is important. So now we just need to make sure all their other demands are met, and we'll be fine. So, we're still having a lot of issues with everything else. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a thing out to here. All right. Now, I'm going to build out another clay pit. I'm also going to build out a small warehouse.
Stand to attention for the...
This is also going to have an upgrade. So we're going to do that. So we're actually getting to points where we can sit there and just keep hoarding even more resources. Then, right now, still trying to keep up with the money here. We have wool going here. Sausage is not being met. Now, how are we doing on pigs? Construction materials we're doing fine with. Raw materials we're doing okay. Iron is starting to kind of decrease a little bit too much. Pigs we actually have plenty of. So, what we need to look at here is sausage. And we need to keep doing another sausage farm, it looks like. So I'm actually going to do this over here. So that way, I don't need to worry about the production stuff here. So let's do that. We got that. So now we just need to wait for the pigs to be delivered, which I just realized is probably a little bit too far. No, they're grabbing it from there. It just takes them a minute to grab it. So they're going to produce more sausages. So that's going to be fine. So now we're just going to get our workers up a little happier. Fishing and bread's going to need to be the biggest thing. So we have plenty of other workers here. So let's go ahead and make another fishing pier. Now I'm going to build that right there. I'm actually going to put this brick right there. I'm going to upgrade this as well. There. So now we're hosting that in here. We're almost to the point to where we can upgrade artisans. We just got to make them happy.
We put our love into this.
Now, I need to actually add a commuter pier. Requires a free coastline. This is actually important. I'm actually going to do this. So now, this completely shares the pool of workers. Like, I mean, all labor. All of it's being built. So now I just need to build another one to another island here.
I'll steer ye from here to the precipice, the edge of the world.
Oh, commuter pier. What was that yelling at me for? I wasn't even paying. Islands with commuter harbors can share the workforce with other islands. Build a commuter harbor on other islands to share the workforce with this island. So we need to do that. Actually, can I suspend this? Yeah, that way we can make the money. We have it ready to rock and roll. We just need to be ready for that. A harbor master's office. I'm going to need. Now I can equip something here which I don't have any items for, which is fine. Okay, so what did I need here? I need 30 steel beams and 50 bricks. Okay. So I'm going to build this here, even though I know I can't do that right now.
Stations.
Now I need to open up this trade route and I need to switch this out. So I'm swapping. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to load a good here. I'm just going to load steel beams. I'm only going to load like 5 at a time, like 6 at a time, 5 at a time. And then we're going to unload it here. I'm also going to load. No, that's it. So that's the only thing I can do. So we'll just do that. Accept that. One of your routes is a minor issue. Why is that? Okay. It doesn't possess enough slots here. So that's probably where I need to do it this way, right here. That's probably why. Just like that. Then unload it. There. That's probably going to be better now. So now, if I follow where the ship is at, like once I get back to the main island, it's going to load the schnapps and the steel and be done with it. The beer festival is still got 13 minutes there, but we are losing stuff here. So, bread, man. I don't get it. Overall happiness is great. It's just the clothing. The clothing stuff doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what's going on here. Like, we should be out producing that, and we're not. Because do we have people still grabbing stuff? I think we still have people grabbing stuff. So I actually honestly don't have enough clothing to make everyone happy. Alright. Well, if that's the case... I have 2 and 2 here, which shouldn't be the case, but I'll let that do its thing. Because the sheep are the wool is totally fine. I'm making plenty of wool. I'm just not making enough clothing. Is really what's coming down to. And like my schnapps has been overproducing. So again, then fish is just still not improved yet. So that's weird. So I think that's bugging out somehow. Yeah, I feel like that's bugging out somehow, and I'm not too sure why.
Ceasefire has ended.
Okay. And then their overall happiness is their pub is not nearby. I could do another one right here. Alright. I am going to edit this. Do I have any consumerism that I could do? Because I just need it to be to where...
I'm certain they won't read between them.
You're
Nice.
a peculiar sort.
Shut up. I just need you guys to be spending money. Spend, spend, spend. Please buy all my goods. Because the more money you guys give me, the more money I can actually do to build stuff. We got about 10 minutes left in the festival. So I think we should be good here. Oh, and then here, if you guys want to see, like, this is the actual festival that's going on here. So, you know, you can actually zoom in this far. So there you go. You guys can just enjoy that a little bit. I got plenty of workers. All right. So we're going to let that do its thing. Oh, if I look at the ship here. We have 10 steel beams. So what do we got here that I need? I need more bricks. But this should be 30 here pretty soon. It's going to be close to getting that. So it's going to take a couple passes on that. All right. I'm just trying to make sure that we're making money. Takes 45 minutes for that. Okay, 45 seconds. I don't know why I keep saying minutes for things. I'm like having an issue with that tonight. Okay. So, are we good now, guys? Is everyone happy? Bread and fish and clothing. I don't get it. I don't get it. What is going on? I mean, I can sit there and do another fishing pier. It's just ridiculous to me. I don't. It's like it's so much fish. I have a feeling it's all of a sudden just like it's just gonna explode. Like the fishing just gonna like explode out of nowhere and just be crazy. Like even clothing hasn't caught up yet, which is crazy. Like, yeah, the supply of it's stable, but it's not going up high. But, like, even fish, it's, like, it's stable. Like, am I going to buy another fishing thing? Like, I just kind of need to see, like, if this is producing correctly, you know? That demand spiked so high, though. I don't get it. Like 6 tons of fish they want? What about work clothes? Like, are we just now? Like, we have the wool for it, but work clothes still needs more. We need to have another area. I'm going to put another one right here. Just to make sure we're ready to rock and roll. Okay, Lindsay's coming home here pretty soon. Oops, I accidentally pressed the wrong button, didn't I? I activated the cheat. So, that's messed up. So, that added 2. Whatever. Money problems don't need to worry about anymore now. Don't worry, we'll burn right through it. What buttons did I press? Oh, I did that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's fine. It's fine. Here, I'm gonna wait. Do these cost money? I can't buy these. Whatever. There, these cost money. There. Everything always costs money. Well, I accidentally pressed the mod part for adding coins to your account, so I had 29,000. Now I'm at 200,000. So now, I guess what I should do. Let me just restart all this then, because it makes no sense. So that's what I'm saying. Like now I kind of cheated myself out of that a little bit, but like now I'm just gonna go crazy, you know. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna let myself go back to normal production instead of pausing everything, and just go for it. You know, that's all. So it's just more like, oh shit, you know, oops. Like I was gonna do that in a bind if needed to be, but it was just one of those things. Oh, this is my achievements. That's all, Sherry. Like, so anyone who's watching that, that's my fault. I'm aware of that. That's why I'm trying to actually make that to go. Once that beer festival kicks in, we're going to burn through all that money. So we just need bread. I'm going to build another bread place. That's what's going to happen. Bread. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to build more bread. There. I'll just build more bread. How's our supply on work clothes? It's not good yet, is it? Here, we'll upgrade this. Yeah, that's all. So it's just one of those things. I can do a trade union here. Trade union here. Trade. Oh, overlapping radius. We're not happy with that. We're gonna do that. Boom. We're gonna do administrator. I have no items to put in that yet, so I know what I can do. I got maintenance costs minus 3%. So here we're gonna build a.
An influence bonus.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna build a fleet of those to get money. Okay, so there we go. So we got an influence bonus. It's fine. And actually, I'll do that there. That way it just sits there and just burns money. That way we get back down to that, so that we can kind of pay attention a little bit better. All right, so we have this. We have a commuter pier. We're going to build more ships out, which is totally fine. The city festival in Estonia is ending here pretty soon. How much do we have of steel beams? We're not actually getting a whole lot here.
Ready for assignment.
Okay. So then the other thing we're going to do is we're actually going to put another steelworks here.
Look busy, people.
Yeah, we're going to need to build another. Hold up, I'll be right back. I am actually going to slow this down then. Sorry, Lindsay's coming home from orchestra, so I just gotta try to help her whenever she comes in. So I'm just gonna leave my headphones off real quick. That way I can kind of keep an ear out for Oliver, what he's doing and everything like that too. All right, so there, we'll burn that down a little bit. Okay, so that's working just fine. We'll just burn through that money. We got ships being built, so we're just going to sit there and just go crazy. Is fishing kind of settled in yet? Okay, we're starting to climb up a little bit there.
Ship constructed.
Ship construct and is finished. We're just going to keep doing that.
Still no reporting.
Okay. So the art. So okay, the workers got happy. So now we have artisans. So now we're in the fine age of craftsmanship. We have a whole other brand new tab that's going on here, and now this is where things get kind of fun. Now we have a town hall. which I am going to put.
All I ever desired was a place to live and work.
These fabled lands
Okay,
exist
now
after
this is
all.
where things get crazy. Now we can start building like the new world. We can get there and do that because I didn't show you this menu over here. Oops, hold up. So if I press spacebar, this pulls out. We've only been playing in this map right here. So you have the old world. Then you have the new world expedition, which happens. Then you also have the Land of Lions expedition that can also happen. Then you also have the Arctic expedition that can happen. This is all going to have the exact same thing that we're doing in here, but with different flavors, different effects, different things going on. Like the islands, the Land of Lions is much more focused on like trying to get trade and irrigation, things like that. The New World's obviously just going to have different plantations, stuff like that. And the Arctic is like, you know, it's kind of like more of a Frostpunk type deal. So like there's a lot to go on in this. And this is where you can actually link all of your empires together to make this big, massive trade network on how you're doing everything like that. It's pretty crazy on when everything's like that. So we need windows. So let me see if Lindsay texted me. She didn't.
Trade agreement between competitors has ended.
This is going to be sand mine that we're going to start producing here. So that's also going to take workers. We need lumber. We need lumber for sure. We're also going to need glass makers, but we need 100 artisans for that, which we don't have quite yet at this point. We can make them, but I'm honestly just trying to watch here a little bit. Administrator effect, so the maintenance cost is down to 3. So, sorry, what I was going to do with this ship here was I wanted to go here to talk to this guy because I need to see what items he has. So in town hall, bonus income, productivity, number of modules. Okay. Trade union, soap factory, pig farm, productivity. Like all these are actually pretty important here to grab. So I'm actually going to try to see if I can grab a few of these. That's why we can burn through some of this money here. So again, I will be right back. I'm going to slow this down, actually. And hopefully, let's get the other Southern Cross is doing that. The rover, let's have it go over here and see what does she have that's important. Equipped and affects red pepper. Ooh, she changed some stuff up. Equipped and zoo, equipped and zoo. All right, I'll be right back.
People see what they want to see. As the years pass, I've learned to play on those assumptions.
Ship constructed.
All right, sorry about that. I am back. She's home. Okay. So how is everyone? Okay. And then we have this other guy here. So let's actually send him over here as well. And here, we can actually buy our flagship. So you know what? In all honesty, we don't need to do that. We can just go
Sir
here.
Archibald Blake, how may I
Harbor
serve?
Master. Here we can do this military ships, town hall. Happiness, bonus residence. Okay, nah. Plus happiness, but a chance of rides. Honestly, you have nothing good other than like this right here. So here, I will purchase that like that. And I can trade. Let me re-roll your items here. What do you got? Maintenance cost minus range, though. Doesn't make any sense to me. Nope. Subjugation of women. That sounds like a terrible thing to have. There. There. We're back down to almost what we had there. So there, I'll just keep it there. Okay. So then, where's our morning dew? This is this right here. Let's send that home. Where are you going? See? Look. We're gonna have that. Project the Bus. Can't find my 14 G wire. And welcome back. Thank you, Sherry. Sorry about your project being a bust. 14 gold wire? Or like, is that like a measurement? Gauge, 14 gauge wire. Gotcha. Okay. Using copper. Gotcha. Actually, you know what? In all honesty, come back here. What are you doing? I need you to let me know what you're doing. Where are you going? Oh, you're just going to go sail straight in between the pirates. You're dumb. Little Dread, just go back home. Just go back home. Okay. That's dumb. Alright, so we can upgrade stuff, but I honestly just want to wait right now. And then here, actually I'm going to pause this now that we're back to being normal. There. Now our balance is good. Okay. So we have a town hall. Once we build this up, it'll be fine, but we need glass. Forgot. That's where I need to actually make some more artisans. I need glass makers. It's going to lose 100 of those. Okay. There. We're going to save it. And we got stuff going here. Now, I'm going to put this here.
Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
We don't have any quartz sand, but that we're getting that right now. Now, that's working here. Now, artisans.
So many like-minded souls.
We're fine here. We're locked here. So I'm actually not going to progress any further. Because the faster we go there, the more disgruntled people get. So we're just going to let that just chill. For a minute. Okay? Everyone's happy here. I have plenty of that. So now, let me go back here and let me go into the trade thing. So now, instead of the steel beams, which we're going to unload it now, it's like we're loading.
A special edition.
Here we go. Canal of the Lions opened. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that right now. Okay. So, trade in 35.
Let's extend the old telescope.
Oh god, I messed up the town name. When did I do that? 35. That's not it. It was Estonia. What is your deal right now? There it is. Estonia. That's what it was. There we go. All right. Hold up. Stop yelling at me. Now, how is this going over here with that? So the schnapps is fine. So we need to change this up here. So it's unloading. And it's loading, it's unloading. So I want to load a good here. I can't load a good here because it's unloading 2 items here. So I need to get rid of the schnapps. So the schnapps needs to go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to load bricks. That's what we're going to do. And I'm going to load 40 at a time. That's going to unload 39 at a time. Whatever. There. It's fine. Totally okay. Okay. So. We're good here.
4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
I've been stretching. I should go get water here real quick. So, whenever we get our flagship back, we're going to send the flagship on a thing. Unless I can I build a frigate? I can build a frigate. So, that's cargo slot is 3, item slot is 2. And that's the same as our morning dew. It's the same. It's essentially the same. So, I'm going to be dropping this Harbor's Master here. Self-repair plus 75%. And then we're going to send it on expedition. So, I will be right back. All right, and I'm back. I got some water here. Okay. Where's the ship at? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so I'm actually going to put this back in there. Okay. So now I have my Harbor Master's office right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this here. So now all these buildings have plus 75% healing. So if we'd ever get attacked by anything, they would have 75% of a repairing rate to them. So we are going to set out for an expedition. See, the thing is, I don't want to quite yet because I feel like if I do that, I'm going to be going too far. You know what I'm saying? All right, so it looks like steel beams is definitely decreasing to the point where like I need to kind of watch it. I do have red peppers here. So I can make that. Cattle farm will be fine. That'll be fine. I have plenty of iron, so I can make a cannery. 75% for 75 artisans for the artisanal kitchen. Okay. I kind of want to wait here a little bit. Medium harbor. We need to unlock more things here, which we're just going to wait. Frigates, though. Clipper and then ship of the line. We need artisans here. All right, so when ships get built, they're just going to come out to there. So in all honesty, I'm going to sit there and say, I actually want you out here. That's what's going to happen. Okay. That way they just don't crowd this all up.
Flagship ready for orders.
So this has a movement speed plus 10, but my cargo slowdown is 25%. So if I have no cargo, this is whenever it moves quickly. Okay. Alright, we're going to upgrade a few things. There. Just so we have them ready to go, because they're going to keep giving us money. I am probably going to have to build out another steels factory pretty soon. Actually, I'll probably do it right now, to be honest. Because I can't I can't do a coal mine, can I? Not yet. That's going to be artisans. If I actually would increase artisans one more time, I actually would be fine. I probably just need to hold off then and just let this just build out.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
To be honest. Because then at that case, then I can get rid of the one thing and be totally fine with it. So just need to let it be. I just need 2 steel beams and I can upgrade the resident and I'll be fine. And I can make coal mines. I have 1. But I can at least do that. Okay. I can't believe I've been streaming this for almost 4 hours. It's pretty interesting. Like I feel like I lost a lot of time today. I guess I should put an ornament here. There we go. Just trying to make things a little bit nice and prettier. That's all. All right, so actually, wait a minute. Where is everyone? Okay, so what do you have? I forgot, since I spent all that money. 84,000, shit. Okay, productivity plus number of modules. Affects the grain farm, red pepper farm, vineyard, and his hacienda grain farm. Shit. Oh, and then the line fishermen. I might need to spend this. The maintenance cost on all the fisheries goes down by 75%. I'm at the bayou.
God scourges those with something too high.
I'm going to lose so much money. All right, I need you to come home now. Damn. Hey, remember how I cheated and I got all that money? See what happens when you don't... See what happens? I actually probably need to start doing some trading, to be honest. I wanted to see, how much do I need for this? I need 200. I need 10 timber, 8 steel beams, and 4 influence. Okay, I'm not ready to keep building out because, I mean, I'm just not doing a good job with doing this already. I can upgrade this, though, the harbor. The harbor can be upgraded. Was I trying to do this first? I think I was trying to do this first. But that maintenance costs 1,000. So there's really no point in that. Unless I went crazy and made this its own town. And just had this ready to go for the workforce. Well, that's what I could do. Because once I did that, it wouldn't matter. I'd have the surplus of both towns to not worry about. That would be the biggest thing, though. I mean, I would lose the maintenance part there. I'll let the stocks kind of just keep going there. It does look weird having all the arrows ready for upgrading stuff. It is nice, though. What do we need here, though? So I need glass. Once I start getting glass, man, it's going to be fine. All right, so we're going to do a promotion here. So now we have new buildings unlocked. So if we go to artisans now, we have depots. Wow. Okay. So I think this is one of the mods right here. This is an unusual thing. This is something different. So then we have a public mooring, which means we could bring in tourists, which actually might be decent for money. We have a repair, harbor, Docklands main wharf, which, shit, that's actually for trade. That actually might be worth it. I just don't have the glass at all.
Novel business this is. So let me show you.
Yeah, I'll do that here in a minute, dude. Let me just take care of things. Yes, I understand, 100%. I need glass. I'm going to have to make glass. I need 16 steel beams. I also need a coal mine, I think. Yep. Let me build a road out to there. Just so that's ready to go. I need to build a small warehouse. We're going to upgrade that to there. And then that's actually going to be a coal mine. So in all honesty, I don't need this charcoal kin. I really honestly don't. So I'm going to pause that production because there's no point in having this. I'm going to get rid of it. I am going to go ahead and build that that trade union. Where's that at? Right here. Because that's going to work on all that stuff. So we're doing fine here. I'm going to build that out. So like in all honesty, I'm just trying to keep everything pretty solid here. So that way I'm keeping all of my... See, if I have this, it's lowering all my maintenance costs by 3% on almost everything, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make sure that stuff is good here on that. And I oh, man. Okay, wait, hold up. That's overlapping. Wow, it's like a perfect synergy. It's an overlapping radius, though. Damn it. There, I can at least do that. That way,
Nice day for it.
the maintenance for that is lowered down a little bit. So, farmers is giving us money. Workers are giving us money. Artisans are giving us money. Consumption tax has gone up. The maintenance is still our biggest thing there. Our trade ships is high, and then our royal tax is high. So, we're still trying to just keep everything pretty close. Oops, I keep doing that tonight. I don't know why. I haven't done that at all when I was playing by myself, and now I'm like, well, there's the sky, guys. In case you didn't know how the sky looks. All right, so I brought this back. So let me actually transfer this over into items. Now, that had to be equipped.
Take the rudder.
No, sorry. Where's our trade union? So no, it would be the harbor master right here. So all the fisheries get lowered down. Damn. Okay. So now administrator, maintenance cost, and that. So now if I look here, the maintenance cost is minus 3%, then minus 75%. So like their maintenance cost is $9 now. Like that's how much it is. It's like you guys can't see it because right here. Hold up. Let me get rid of the notification as well then. Alert widget. No, not this one. This one. So like, yeah, if you look here, this is how much our maintenance costs right here. And that's actually honestly how well it is. Sorry. So as you can see, we're good here. So mine from 9 to 39. That's crazy. So I wonder if I actually build another harbor master's office. It's an overlapping radius though. I can't do it here. Can I actually move this maybe? Oh shit. It actually might be better if I put it over there. That's actually going to lower that down. Yeah, it's only 500 now for that. Okay. So then wait a minute. If I actually have that moved out. Here. You know what? Let's do that. build another harbor master office right here. And that's one of the mods too, is it should be to where things get stacked up, but it's not working. So you know what? Maybe not worth it then. So here, we're gonna get rid of that then, and I'm actually just gonna move this back. I almost feel like I need to move this down then. So that way it's all closer in. And honestly, if I can actually do this, that's fine. Nothing wrong with having this free floating in the water, right? Yeah. Let's do it that way. It makes sense. We can have stuff floating in the water. Yeah, it's weird to have our ships floating here, right? But it's totally fine. We're just doing it. Look at that.
So good to
Because now, what's nice is everything here is maintenance off. So, like, look, 500%. Like, so, I mean, it's only 500 for holding that down. It's only 116 for this. It's only 19 for this, plus self-repair. Like, we have all that type of stuff going really well here, so it's actually working well. Italian Mob, it's one of those games where, like, you know, you just a little slow production here, but, you know, everything's working just fine. So where's our other town halls? So I have no available items. Okay, so that's totally fine. I mean, we had 6 likes on this stream, so we seem to be doing well here. We got about 2 to 3 people watching concurrently right now, and we had 23 views. I mean, that's kind of where our range, our average is right now. So we're doing something right. I just didn't realize that my camera was off again because no one reminds me. It's fine. I'm forgetting myself, to be honest. So that's my fault. Can you give me a brief plot of this game? I've never heard of it. It's a PC-only franchise, Italian Mob. There really is no story. I mean, there's a campaign mode for the game, but, like, I'm just doing the sandbox mode right now. So, like, you're essentially building out a small town while you're also keeping track of, like, all your production and everything like that.
warehouse you do.
I forgot. You need to actually build roads here. I forgot. This is what makes this weird. Construction area blocked. Damn, I forgot. This is where the issue comes into play. I could do that one. And then just build that road out this way. That still works, right? Yeah, I can just do that way. That makes more sense. Yeah. And still no warehouse in range. Sort of. So it's not turn-based like Civilization, if that makes sense. Let's do this. Like, right now I'm playing against 3 AI enemies right now. So we have this guy right here who is building his own town, which honestly, he's going crazy. He's actually going pretty nuts, to be honest. But like, see, like, this is his little town. You know, and then I have Wibbly over here, who really, honestly, is not progressing. Like, Wibbly, what are you doing, my dude? Poor Wibbly. Oh, this is his actual town, I think. And that's it. So, like, you have this part going on here as well. So, like, say I have farmers, I have workers, I have artisans. That's how you kind of upgrade things. You have this basic progression that goes on with it. If that makes sense.
Life there is a wonder.
And yeah, so right now we're just trying to get money back a little bit. And I was just trying to kind of cut down a little bit of my stuff here. So where is the rest of our Squirt? You're over here. Let's take you back home.
Just the sail.
And then you're over here as well. So
Flagship ready for orders.
I wonder if I could do trading with these guys, and then just have this to where the flagship is protecting the cargo ships. I wonder if I could do it that way. I wonder if I could do something kind of funky wonky with this. So hold up one second. This is gonna be an experiment here in a minute. So like, so right now, like, I'm just trying to make sure progression is happening here to where things are going on here. And we're doing that. Like, actually, how is our stockpiles of everything going here? So timber is okay. It's not the best right now. Schnapps is going back down. Bricks is going down greatly. Sales or whatever. Iron chunks is kind of whatever. So we can actually increase this. So I'm actually going to set the minimum stock up higher to 165. And then I'm going to sell everything below this limit here. So we have that fine. Steel beams are going up slowly. Hops are going up slowly. Things are working just fine. Okay. And then so for ships again, I have this sending bricks over, which actually in all honesty, do I have a harbor master built on this? I don't. So I'm going to build that, and I'm going to build this commuter pier. So there. So now that subtracted 500 from that. So I'm going to pause this real quick because I need to keep the money on it. The maintenance for this has gone up high. Damn. Now we have administrator effect right here, which is going to lower it down by 3. So, like, now I have no money. Shit. Crap. That is not what I wanted. Oops. That's my bad. I'm going to have to wait for trade to happen. I might have to cheat again. No. So we're actually going to do this. I have an idea. Everything's here. So I'm going to group you all. Now, I'm going to... Oh, we can only assign a patrol route. We can't do like a massive trade fleet here. So I'm actually going to add the Morning Dew. I'm also going to add Squirt, and I'm also going to add Rover. This is all going to be together on the same route. So this is going to be the first one we're going to go here. We're going to load... What do we need here?
Not too many changes, I hope.
Oh, here, let me take a look at the newspaper here. Make sure we're going here. We can publish that. There we go. So let's go back here. Sorry. So he wants soap and potatoes. We need coal. And we need fur coats. So, damn. Okay. I need to actually take a look and see what they're actually offering. Hold up. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second here. Good. So you have offers for this. They request coal, and this trader will buy anything you have to offer. What about this guy? Trader will buy anything you have to offer. Okay, so these guys actually, honestly, I think this is one of the things the mods changed too, is make it where they will buy anything you have to offer. They have their own requests here, but we can sit there and just do that. Okay, I got an idea. We're losing money again.
Look busy, people.
Okay. I accidentally went too far here on that. So production is paused.
Too scary? Do you mind?
Go ahead and
You
settle.
are generous with your islands. Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
A competitor raised a settlement.
That's fine. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just right now I kind of messed up a few things in the early game, and I'm kind of paying the price for it. But like at the same time, it doesn't really matter. I can honestly like just blast this through if I wanted to. I'm just trying to play legit so people don't be mean to me. All right. So here we are going to take all this wood. We're going to take 300. We're going to take 200 wood. All right. And then we're also going to load wool. Not yet, Duroc. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, wait a minute. Ooh. No, wait. I'm going to take this off real quick. Damn. Because I think... Hold up. Yeah, I think it takes the first one first, then that, then that, and then that. Okay, so let's actually get rid of this here. So the very first ship is going to load that, which is going to be 50. So 50 wood. Okay. Then the second ship is going to load 50. Okay. And the second ship is going to load 25 pigs. And 10 weapons. Well, we'll do 20 weapons. Okay. Do not progress enough slots to fully support this route. Well, tell me which one. So I want you to go here, and then I want you to unload this, unload this, unload this, unload this, unload this, unload this. Yeah, I'm not too sure because we have 2. You're saying 2 cargo slots assigned available on ships. So you have 2. Then you have 2. So it should... I was hoping that it would actually kind of like overflow on that. Here, I'll do that. I'll do that. And I'll do that. So we're still yelling here. Okay. I think it's freaking out. If I do 20 and I unload this here. No, I don't want to unload it here. Go away. I'm unloading it here. And then let's say if I do another 20 here. And I unload it here. That's fine. Right? Because that should be our 2 cargo slots. So that's our 2 cargo slots. And then this is our 3rd cargo slot. So it should be number 1 over here. So if I do this, hold up, just relax, game. It's still freaking out. Because it's not overflowing on that, which I don't quite understand. Oh, it's duplicating it twice. That's why. It's doing that twice. So wait, hold up. If I just do 20, it's going to do 20, 40, 60, 80. That's what it's going to do. It's going to do that. Okay, that makes sense. Let's just take a look and see how this works out. I'm just curious.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Yeah, I don't care. So yeah, now I'm curious here. What's going to happen? Who's loading? Who's doing what? Yeah, there's definitely some micromanaging that goes on with it, for sure. I'm just more curious to see exactly how this all works out. So where are they going? So everyone's loading, right? Ship waiting for trade. Okay, this is where they're all doing this. So we have the first trade going here. And then these are all going to come in here separately like that. I need to build another pier out here. That's what needs to happen for the artisans. I'll need to do another pier here, but I just don't have the money for it. So that's where it's happening. Okay. So now if I look at my wood supply is totally fine. But everything's going to come in here real quick. And they don't work together. which is really annoying because I was hoping that they would stay grouped together because the problem was I was getting things attacked. So, damn. Okay.
I know you're busy, but I need help with my lowly troubles.
Where's this quest at? Stray dog.
We all like a nap in the orchard.
Oh, we found it. Should be over here, it looks like. No? The stray dogs. Because the quest was over here, right? Look for dogs running around the streets of your city, probably near farm or residence. Find and collect strange dogs.
We loves you, we does. Oh, I'm always busy, Duck. A field don't tend itself.
There it is. Got it.
So gather and toast your house.
So we got moats. Okay. Damn. But yeah. I can't believe I'm bleeding money again. Sucks. So now they're just doing their thing, so they're not going to unload anything here. They're just kind of going in between spots.
What brings you here, master?
All right. Hold up. Like, I'm just sitting there trying to figure out what I want to do, and it's just going to be difficult no matter what I do. Okay. I'm going to need to make... I'm going to have to do it this way. I just don't have the money for it. Damn. Okay. So, workers, artisans, what can I upgrade? So I'm going to need to do this anyway. Alright, we're losing farmers. Okay, we're back in the green now. Let's go back to farmers. Let that happen. Let that catch up a little bit.
Don't mind a bit, foraging.
Okay, so now we're gonna have money back. Let's just go fast. Let's just go fast. Fishing is finally catching up as well. I think everything should be pretty solid right now. Sausage is again in a bad spot. Grain's in a bad spot.
People celebrate your leadership.
Oh, we got a festival here going on here. We got a beer festival. Nice. Happiness, provided needs. And then we have productivity and workforce increase. So there we go. So that's going to be fine. So I don't want to do any more maintenance stuff here right now. Oh, God. I don't know, guys. Kind of at a pickle right now. I could always sell the ships, to be honest. I forgot. That's actually a thing I could do. Let me see how this is working out. Because I think they're coming back now. Yeah, let me just go back to the trade route stuff. And let me just... We're done. We're canceling. Delete the route. And we're going to delete the... we're going to keep this route going here. Alright. So, Squirt They're going to be sold in here. Little Dread.
Ship under attack.
You've got potential, and Beryl knows how to wring it out.
There we go. Beat that pirate. There we go.
It's a simple business, see?
Let's go destroy that frigate.
Ship under attack.
Oh, I got so many ships under attack now. This is ridiculous.
Ship under attack.
I think I lost a ship. I did.
Ship was
Yeah, I'm just losing ships.
A ship was destroyed.
Go, little ship. Go, little ship. Go, little ship. This one's doing okay still. I'm trying to do this quest right now. I did a terrible job. I thought this was going to be a little bit more better off. I mean, we're making money back now, which is good. Where's the little Dread at?
Ship under attack.
So now, can I sell?
We assist however we may.
I'm going to sell this. Yeah, I'll do that. So I guess, honestly, if I can sit there and sell ships, that actually might be the better thing there. That might be rough, though. Frigate. Go. Go, go. Where are you going? Where's my ship at? Where are you at? Oh, he's all the way back here. Yeah, I need you to go destroy that. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we're at least making money back. We're catching up a little bit. Jeez. I guess I should see if this is going to actually work or not. All right, I got a few attacks on there. I should be able to get this. It should be fine.
A competitor raised a settlement.
There it is. Pick up the proof of defeat. Quest book. Bring this back over here.
Coordinates plotted.
So that's going to move that there. So we're going to be able to do that. That's going to be fine. One of your routes is a minor issue. Why is that? We don't have bricks. I don't care. You know what? It's done. Nope. We're going to delete this route. We're going to create a route. Sorry, we're going to do a... We're going to move...
On tenterhooks.
Yeah, turn that quest in. Hold up. What is going on? Okay, we good? Okay. All right, we're back to 28,000, so that's perfect. We got caught up on money.
Then you're as good as your word.
And then we got that, so we're back. Okay, perfect.
Attention for the Admiral.
So this is our Morning Dew flagship. So where's our Southern Cross at? All right, so here. Come back here.
Coordinates plotted.
A bold new expedition.
Yes, I know we have a bold new expedition. All right, well, let's just put this all back in here. Okay, we have no items. We're not going to worry about it. Okay. So now if I go back here, why are we... It's probably because of this festival that's going on right now. So they're going to be provided with beer, rum, and champagne. So what I can do... We have enough of that stuff. I'm just gonna make a charter here for the hops here. I think that's the nice thing about the festival. Or I just kind of chill out here right now. No, I can't chill out right now because I need that for my other city. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna load up the hops, and oops. I don't know why it keeps going to 100. Let's just load up 10 at a time. 11 at a time. We'll head back here, and then we're going to unload it. And that's just going to be the route. All right? Create the route. Go. We got royal taxes. We got that stuff going on there. Hey. We have a resident quest. God, I keep messing up with the camera tonight.
A victim of my own satisfaction. This must appear ungrateful, what with all I already have.
Find farmers at the church, market, and pub. We got that one at the church, and then we need to market. Nothing at the pub there. Got that one, and we got that one. Oh, that was we got tinned fish. Usable in the town hall. Provided needs. Residents are provided with fish and canned food. Duration is 5. Did I actually ever build this town hall? I never did. Because I need glass. Son of a biscuit. Alright. Well, I think I can actually build it now. Do I actually have glass makers? I do. Okay. So I'm going to have to build this. And it's going to cost me 200, and this is going to suck. Pretty badly. So I'm actually going to build this right here. That way the maintenance is cut down a little bit.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Okay, so yeah, there's nothing much else I can do other than just hope that stuff works.
Every care.
All right, well, we're full. Output storage is full. Are we finally done with fish now? All right, so let's sell now. Okay, and let's also pause the production. Pause the production. I mean, it's only saving us 9 cents there, but every little bit helps there, right?
It's a surprise inspection.
Dun 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 bum bum bum. All right, so then do we have glass being made right now? We do. We have a medium warehouse. Okay. So if the potato farm is done, let's also slow that down a little bit. We're missing goods. We're missing goods here. We're missing goods. So how's the grain? How's the grain situation going on here? The grain situation is not good all of a sudden. Okay.
We've run out of cabins.
We're missing bread now. Okay. So let's just chill here for a bit. See if we can get everything to settle down. Workers are happy. Okay. So we have that. So now we're going to try to sit there and get some artisans done here. I don't want to do maintenance costs quite yet. Like, I want to wait for a little bit. I just need glass. It's what I really need. I have 1 glass. And now we're almost down to 1,000? Why? Do these guys cost maintenance? They should give me 60. I mean, like, they shouldn't give me maintenance.
I'd never have put a halfpenny on it.
You heading out, Duroc? Well, I guess it is 11:20. We did go far. This has kind of been somewhat of a failure of a stream in a way. I didn't realize how rough I was going to do. But hey, Duroc, thanks for being here, man. Have a good night. Hope work gets better for you. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Gigs is for the kids. More likely find me out and about of an evening, seeing what's what.
All right. Well, who else is here right now? Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this, even though it's been kind of a disaster somewhat. I didn't expect this to get so rough, to be honest. I'm going to do it, actually. Boom. All right. There, we got money now.
Pause for thought.
So we're at 98% perfect productivity. Gotcha.
I have to trust my instincts were yours.
All right, so we got 3 windows. And we can't build this yet because we need 30. Damn, I don't... I did cheat again a little bit, just because I was curious. I'm just wondering what's going on. I think something is not actually meshing well with the mod. Well, one of the mods I have. So that's okay. It's my fault. It's just more like I'm not too sure what the issue is. Because we're getting points to where, like, supplies are just, like, all of a sudden just gone. Which doesn't make sense to me. Like, it's decreasing. Like, the bread's decreasing. I don't quite get it. Because I feel like I didn't see this happen before. You know? Like, this is where our grain was right here. Production over time. So, like, this was our grain. And we have our flour. So, flour and the demand for bread has stayed the same. But our supply of bread all of a sudden just, like, decreased. Even though the demand hasn't ever been that, like, high. So, I'm not too sure what's going on. Maybe the commuter piers are... Nah, it wouldn't be that. I don't know. It's whatever. It's my fault for having mods, right? I'm playing with one mod in particular, Italian mob. It's called Spice It Up. It was some quality of life changes on top with some like other features, like this small harbor, like this commuter pier, is technically in the artisans tab. It's not in the workers tab, but I wanted it earlier and everything like that. But what I think it also does is I think I might have put something in there to where I made it harder for myself, and I don't remember. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's okay. I mean, like, in all honesty, what you're seeing is pretty much the experience. It's just I have some different tweaks going on with it. Like, you're honestly seeing the same thing.
Will you work your magic for us? What we do so love to see.
Collect the Little Revolutionist. There it is. So we got Naval Architect. Oh, affects all shipyards. Equipping the Arbor Master. So there we go. So now we finally got that there. So let's go back here. Where's our Harbor Master office? Where's that at? It's right here. So now if I put this here, so now my shipyard is going to go down to 24 cents. And that also should hopefully help with the ships, but it's not doing too much, it looks like. Oh, the construction cost is minus 10%, but the maintenance cost is also 50% down for this. So, like, if I wanted to construct this now, yeah, it requires 10% less supplies. Okay. But yeah, that's all. Like I said, and I was that's why I made sure it was in the description, to be honest. It said, you know, Anno 1800 on PC, and I said mods on it. But yeah, what you're seeing is pretty much the same thing, to be honest. It's honestly the same. It's just We're missing goods. Like, well, all of a sudden we're getting flour done. I need to look up and see what's going on here because something is not right. Like, look at that. All of a sudden, we went up with that. Like, yeah, I feel like something's not calculating right. Like, look at that. We're going plus 200 now. Going up to plus 300. Up to plus 400. I feel like the population is shifting too much. In a way. Town halls have free influence, everything like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. I might need to kind of just look and see what I'm doing wrong. It's clearly something that I did wrong. There, I can build this building though now finally. There. Residents get canned food. So there. Everyone's all happy. You can keep that there. I'm just surprised that this timer's not going down. That's a food bank. Okay, so probably whenever they like dip into a supply, they're not going to have that much. All right, so let's take a look at our ship here. Our flagship. All right, so what do we got over here in the prison again for items?
Not everything of yours is out in the open.
Tex potato farms, maintenance cost. Construction cost, maintenance cost in the harbor master. Okay. Yeah.
Everything seems in order.
I don't know. I was spending too much money there trying to re-roll the dice on stuff. Doesn't make sense. So they all kind of have like their own speciality that they sell.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay. I still don't know what the issue here is with the like my artisan workforce is. I've never seen the. Sorry, I'm yelling. I've never seen the numbers change like that. Like the artisan is 380, but I'm losing money here. I guess this is about the amount of money that they're spending. No items, no item effects. What item is this? So, I guess you need to have everything supplied for them. So I guess I need to build a cannery. Now maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what one of the things changed. They changed it to where there's depreciate. Either that or I just don't remember that. So, all right, we gotta do a red pepper farm. So I guess we'll just do that. That's gonna lose my. That's gonna be this. Okay. There we go. Got 108 there, so we're gonna have red peppers there. And then we're gonna need to build a cattle farm. Which in all honesty, I'll just build that over here. And then I'll need to do one here, one here, one here, one there. Get the cattles going. And then we'll need this, but I'll need 8 glass windows. Once I get that done, it's going to be good. I can do the cannery. I can't do the cannery. I need 8 glass windows. And I definitely think they changed this too, because I'm pretty sure if I remember right, you didn't need to have both items, I don't think. Unless I was wrong. I could be wrong. I would delete the mods, then come back into a new game and check a look and see like all the stuff there to see if I'm right. But I felt like it was one or the other, but I could be wrong. And actually, honestly, I'm saying it out loud. I actually do think I was wrong.
The truest work of art is but a shadow.
So we're at perfect productivity. But it's fine. I'm just going to let this money bleed for a bit. We're just going to go fast right now. And then once I have this, I'm going to put this in. Okay, so I can actually build this here. So there we go. So now it's going to build that. And then once I have 8 more windows here, which again is crazy to me that we're having this much of a production issue. How is my glass actually? Glass is totally fine. So I could, in theory, build another window maker. And just do it this way. Just like that. Get the windows up. You can go ahead and upgrade a few things here to make sure we are good to go.
A new milestone.
So we're in a city status now. So now see, we could do some rum production. We could do a bunch of other things now, but rum's only available in the new world. I do need to do a variety theater here to make the artisans happy. But I need 40 glasses. And like, it's a thing. It's like, I'm gonna make sure we get this canned food first, though. Like I said, it's all good. I just think it's funny how like the number keeps going up and down. We're almost there. Let me just get this done. There's that. Boom. All right. So there's our cannery. So the cannery is going to, once we get enough here, we're going to get iron. We're going to start building things here. It's going to be good. So then, once the cannery goes up, we'll need sewing machines. Sewing machines will have all this. We'll be fine. We could do just a factory right here. Once we get 8 glasses again. And that should, hopefully, make it to where this all of a sudden is fine once they start producing some of this stuff. Oh, wow, we're losing 1,000. This is going to crash and burn for the end of the night. That's what's going to happen. So now they're happy. So they're actually going up here, but now they want sewing machines. So if I build this up, use the maintenance, it's totally fine. But they should get their sewing machines. They should be happy here in a minute. Once they get their sewing machines going, they're going to need fur coats. But the fur coats, I need to have 900 of them on the field. I don't have anything here. However, that's going to be available over here. If that makes sense. So in all honesty, I should probably start this. And I should also probably start this one. Because there it is. And now we're going to burn through $2,000 a minute. However, this is going to share, I think, everything. Oh, there's no road. Here. So there, we have our road is completely built over. We have all that stuff ready to rock and roll. Yeah, I don't know. I messed up something. I definitely messed up something tonight, and I'm not too sure what I did wrong. That's okay.
I've just been delving into your heritage.
Oh, there's no connection to harbor. I'm an idiot. Come on.
You're making the best of what dog's bodies you have.
There we go. So now we have...
Exploit them somewhere else.
So now everyone's sharing. So now we can share our workforce together. So that totally works out just fine. So like here, if I want to, I can do this then. Promotion's not possible. But I can go here.
Crisis.
We got another quest line there.
You reached a new milestone.
All right, so we got this going here. But now we're going to build out even more farms here. Oops.
I'm suddenly hot under the collar.
Yep. And we're going to let that all do its thing once we get those all built out.
There aren't enough of us.
There we go. Let's build that out. Okay, we're just going to sit there and just keep going. Okay. It does look like everyone's kind of falling off, which is totally cool. It's totally fine. So, you know, it was different. You know, I'm not too sure if we'll ever do something like this again. You know, you guys can let me know on Discord or anything like that. Comments below. I know, you know, it's just kind of a different take tonight. We played for 5 hours, which is kind of crazy. I lost track of time. Like when we started, like around 7, I totally lost track of time. So something good was going on there, but my own clowning around, I think, made it to where, you know, I could sit there like, this is what I can do. I can sit there and just keep doing this. And it's just like, oh, look at that. I have 2.2 million coin now on that. And it makes it easy to kind of mess around and just check it out and stuff like that. But it's no problem. It's no big deal. It was, like I said, it was just wanted to do something different. It's a different type of game that we checked out on YouTube tonight. I don't know. I think the next stream that we got going on here is what time is it? What time is it for tomorrow? Let me double check. It says it looks like it's 1 p.m. It looks like we had slotted Final Fantasy 14, which I think I'm going to go to. I think I'm going to do a crafting gathering stream in the early afternoon. So it's going to be starting at 1 o'clock. I'm going to do a crafting gathering, kind of get back into the game, and then more near dinner time. We'll do some more of the actual story stuff. I think that's going to happen there. And then I get to finally watch Batman tomorrow. So that's actually going to be really exciting. And yeah, Italian Mob. It is a cool game. I like it. It's a lot of fun. I just, I changed what I was doing tonight. And it might not have been the best bet. I mean, we got 28 views, which is good. We got 2 concurrent viewers. We got 6 likes. I mean, it did typical for us, which makes me happy, you know. It wasn't a complete disaster. I'm not too sure where I messed up in any of the mods that I picked, because I feel like I didn't struggle this hard when I was messing around with the game earlier during the week, and I'm just not sure what's going on. But it's no big deal. As you can see, I have 2.21 million coins. You guys just were reading it wrong, you know. That's it. I was just stressing out. I had to go get a loan real quick, and boom, we're good. Look, we're solid. We can sit there and just keep building out like crazy if I want to. It doesn't even matter anymore. You know, it's like, aha, whatever. Who cares? But I do probably need to actually build more things here to kind of Make sure we're good here. That's all good. Yep. And then we're going to build another sawmill. We'll just put that right there. Boop. Get the sawmills ready to rock and roll. We got plenty of farmers going in here. Got plenty of artisans. So now if I go back here, upgrade everything. It's dumb. It's pretty dumb. But yeah. We have 3,000 people here. It's crazy. A warehouse depot. This is 60. Wait. So we have a small, medium, and then 60. It's just 60 tons, 40 tons. So I put this here. This is actually going to increase my storage. This is one of the mod items there that I got. So like now, since this increases everything, like that's how much we can have. We can have up to, what's the limit now? 400 tons of stuff that we can actually hold on to now. Now, it's just crazy. We don't ever need to ever have that much, to be honest. Nah, at least not right now. But it's interesting to see what we could do with that. And then we got public mooring if we want to. We could do this. Free coast needed. Free coast needed. I can do that. Right there. Boom. Look at that. Once I get 10 steel beams, we'll be ready to rock and roll. I love how I'm just kind of going to like F-it mode right now. It's kind of funny. Ship of the line. We're going to build so many. I don't have enough sales. Damn it. So we're going to be sending 44 commuters over there. Labor pool is that, but we have a lot of jobs that's needed for that. So we need to add more going on there. Hey, Sherry, I'm actually wrapping up as well. But hey, thanks for stopping in. I'm sorry your project didn't go well for you. And why would you do that? Why would you sink my ship? Where are you? All right. This is the time where Anne would die. But no, I appreciate it. I'm going to wrap it up here as well, guys. I'll try to get back to you guys tomorrow. Well, I think we'll do Final Fantasy unless we have a discussion in Discord where we want to see this again. We'll just kind of go from there. So, picked up a different one. All good? Hey, that's good. At least you picked up a different one, right? So, yeah. And if you're watching this later as a VOD, you know, please don't judge because this was pretty bad. You know, this was pretty rough. You know, even with mods, I could cheat. Look at this. I can sit there and just give me all the money. I can't do it here until I'm actually in a town that I own. All the money. Look at that. I have so much wealth. Look at my wealth. It's going up so high. Look at it. I wish I had that much money, to be honest. But I don't. So it's all good. See, like now it doesn't matter. Like now sit there and just go, 1,000 coins. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Start making that money though. That's gonna be crazy. But yeah. All right, that's enough out of me. I'm gonna get out. Money cheats don't count. So really, I could have cheated all night tonight and not cared. You guys, no one would have cared. They don't count because man, that would have been nice to know at the start of the stream. You know, in all honesty, if I'm gonna mod games, you know what? We need to start talking about that type of stuff. Like, I'm gonna play something like this. It's gonna be like, hey, what mods? Because you know what? No one does that. No one really does that. I think. I guess some people do. But like, you know, let's have fun. Like, you know, that was the thing. I should have just done that. I should have not cared. I was too worried that I was gonna get judged. Who cares? I got 10 million. Got 10 million now. I think I can sit there just build whatever I want. Like, ooh, I should have kept the resource cheat one. Cause like I had the same key where I could do that, but I just fill up all the resources. I could sit there and just keep building. Because like I said, there was so much DLC that came out for the game. Like I played whenever this came out, right here. this is all brand new to me right here. And I was just like, there's so much I want to try. I haven't even tried New World stuff yet. I haven't even tried, like, the New World stuff was there. It, like, yeah. You know, in all honesty, that was a missed attempt. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow then. Maybe we'll just say round 2, but this time, full out insanity. We'll see what happens. You know, that way we just wrap it up in a nice, easy way. But yeah. I don't know. We'll talk on Discord. We'll see what happens here. And we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, like I said, thanks everyone. I will see you guys at least by 1 p.m. Maybe a little bit later. Just depends on how mowing goes and weather and stuff like that. So I'll see you guys then. Take care, everyone. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. And if you're watching this as a VOD, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Helps me out if you want. You don't have to if you don't want to. So later, guys. I'm out. Good night.